Hello? Oh, oh my goodness. One moment. Let me. Is that better? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. There we are. Hello. Oh my god. Don't know why that was being so stupid. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope everybody is having a good one today. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, my apologies for that. That happens sometimes. There he is. Yes, hello. It is me. He 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 he. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, hope everyone is having a nice one. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi guys. Let's see who else here. Hi Bunny. Hi Documenter. Hi Waffle. Hello. Hello, hello. All right. So yeah, today it's meant to be a writing stream and we will get to that in a little bit, but first I just wanted to do a little bit of art because I was meant to do these yesterday and then I got sidetracked with a bunch of stuff. So, gonna go over here and then would you please? There we go. Sorry for the flashbang. Look, I'm working on ratties. Hee 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 hee. So yeah, gonna be doing a little bit of this. These shouldn't take too long or whatever. I only have like 3 of them to do, and then we will do some writing. Do a little bit of writing later. If you guys want to work on your writing, while I am working on this, please feel free to. For right now, I'm just gonna be doing this for a little bit, trying to get this all nice and situated because because I've literally been paid for these, so hoping to do that eventually. Hee hee hee. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hee hee hee. Let's see. What y'all been up to today? Anybody do anything fun? I slept in really late. I didn't really get up to doing too much today, honestly. So, you know. Let's see. Volume is a little low for me. Anybody else? Me? Like I am? Volume for what? Like just volume in general? It shouldn't be. Yeah? My mic should be like play your voice is low? It shouldn't be. Is that better? Like if I turn my gain a little bit? Why in the fuck? I'm almost max on my phone. Okay, can I get some input from other people? Am I That's better? Okay. I don't know why that's doing that. Like I'm going like all the way up into the red on my fucking like OBS. So like it shouldn't be being that weird. I don't know what's up with that. Huh. That's so strange. God. It's strange. Yeah, I've been having a lot of tech issues lately. Something about like my CPU. Also, I don't know why the fuck like my mic was not working when I first booted up. Sorry, my audio might be fickle then. It's okay. It could be a combination of things. I'm not entirely sure what. Can you hear the music okay? Can you hear the music all right? Like is that I'm a little confused. I don't know why that's being weird like that. Hmm. Sweet music playing in the dark. There's music? Yes, there's music. God fucking damn it. Okay, who else is here? Is anybody else here? Can we get some input, please? God damn it. There's always music. I always have music playing. If you can't hear music, I need to be let known. The only thing that you're not supposed to be able to hear the music in is the VODs. But like during the actual stream, you should be able to hear it. Someone vouch for me so I don't feel high. God damn it. Uh, God. Why is audio like always so fucky? Why does it have to be like that? Where to start? Sweet music playing in the dark. Sweet music playing in the dark. Be still, my foolish heart. Ruin this for me. Cause on OBS, you should be able to hear it. Like, it's low, but it's meant to be able that you can, like, hear it, but you can still hear me, like, talking over it easily. I faintly can hear it if I squint. God fucking, This one. There it is. You can hear it now? I didn't change anything. Is it just the songs? I can hear all of the songs, like, perfectly fine on my end, and it shouldn't be. Because all it is my browser audio. Yes, IDK. What in the fuck? What in the hell? Y'all. Someone gotta be lying. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I'm so confused. Put this up. Let's see. I wish I was lying. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Who I am. Let's see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta do the little hat too. As long as I can hear you. Yeah, thank you. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to give me an idea of what I'm meant to be doing, basically. Let's see. Oh, stretch, thank you. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Ladybug. Do these. Hydration, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Break your pretty face. Yeah, yeah. You clever little things. Sycophantic teens. A precious basket case. Yeah, yeah. Now shut your dirty mouth. If I could burn this town, I wouldn't hesitate. I'm also on Discord, so I might just be a silly goose. Could be. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? Ababa. Just fine. And what a lovely time that it would surely be. Doing okay? Oh, yeah. Hee hee hee. Just got home from dinner. Nice. Where'd you go? Where'd you get dinner? Get everything you want. And money always talks to the idiot savants. Dirty mouth. Went down and had chicken tikka masala at the shop. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Suffocate and die. That would be just fine. Considering crashing your VC? Get in here, girly. Come on. Come and chill with me. Just doing some art right now and then gonna be working on some writing and stuff later. If you would like to come in, then go right on ahead. That's what the VC is there for. If I could burn this town, I wouldn't hesitate to smile while you suffocate and die. That would be just fine. Oh, and what a lovely time that it would surely be. So bite your tongue and choke yourself. Here we go. Da 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 da. Is that a Yeti? Hey yo, how you doing? Gay baby jail. God damn it.
Yeah, I have a timer set up for that.
Oh. Are you on your phone, by the way?
I am not. My microphone might have reset.
Huh. You sound like you're underwater, and I was wondering if it was because I was having
Is that better?
some. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, it reset. Somehow my Windows default reset,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
so I gotta go in and fix that now.
Yeah, that happens. Here I
Mm-hmm.
am in the dome.
Thumbs up on stream. Now I hit the button.
Yeah, thank you. That's been very helpful. Thank you. I need to
Mhm.
set up an actual like automated timer for myself or something at some
I will
point,
do
but
it for you. We just gotta
I
sit down and do
know,
it.
I know. My only thing is that like my worry is that like if I add more things to do at the
Mhm.
same time, because my CPU has been fucked recently and I don't know why. Like genuinely, I
Yeah.
cannot figure out why, which is why my stream keeps on like being weird. Like my CPU on OBS right now is 1.3%, which is like
Uh-huh.
apparently like not good. Like very much not good. I don't know what like any of this stuff means.
Oh, how
All
much of
I
your CPU OBS is taking up?
it
Or
I guess like
how much CPU your OBS has access to?
it's I don't know. All there is a little thing that now it's 1.5. It's like jumping between like 1 and then like 1.10 somewhere. But like, I don't
Oh.
know what any of it means. I don't know what it goes to. All that I know is that like the higher the number gets, the more likely that my stream like disconnects. That's all that I know
Yeah.
because that's what's been
Um,
happening.
yeah, do you have your task manager open?
Yeah, no, I can. Hold on.
Yeah, just Control Shift Escape.
Yeah, or just type it. Uh-huh. Yep.
Uh-huh. What's your CPU sitting at?
CPU's it's jumping around between like 27 and like 34 about.
Okay. I'm not gonna try to do full diagnostic stuff right now because you're trying to do work and you're on
Uh-huh.
stream.
Yeah, yeah, you're
Um,
good. Yeah.
but I think that sounds like an overheating issue to me.
Huh.
You might just have to reseat your CPU and put new thermal paste on there.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting.
Which
I
I would
don't
do for you if I wasn't fucking
I was
thousand miles away.
I
That's not true. I'm not a thousand
know.
miles away. I'm like,
It
let me see
might
how
as
far
well
away I am.
be like, it's like We so far. I wish was not so far. Me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like 500 miles away.
Yeah. One of these days. Well, one of these days we will transport one of us to the other, and then chill and do fun stuff and maybe troubleshoot
Honestly, I
things
think
if
you'd
we have
prefer I
time.
be there.
I
Well, just on the I know you don't really like to be away from home for a while.
that that's very true. That's actually, thank you for remembering that. That's actually a
Hmm.
very good point. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to pull you away from your comfortable space.
It's like the thing is like I hate being away from my stuff for like extended amounts of time.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
have I absolutely get that.
yeah, it's like I'm very much a pack rat, which is one of the more that life goes on, the more I realize like how rat like I am. It's like I am
Mhm.
adaptable, but that doesn't mean that like the inside of my head is not in turmoil over the fact that like where's my things, like it's Hi Stormwind, how you doing? I wonder if it could be a heating issue because two things changed before like I really started having these issues. One
Mhm.
was that I downloaded all of those Stardew Valley mods, but those have since been deleted. The other
Uh-huh.
is that the weather started getting warmer. So I'm just like, hmm.
Yeah. I mean, hmm.
Yeah.
God, I really wish I could just walk over and like just go
I
later after
know.
stream and just fix it,
I know. I'm
or at least
sorry.
try to figure out what's wrong with it.
I know. Why,
I
why why
hate
can't I just like
having
live in a commune with all of my friends where we can like
it's so
walk
real.
over to each other's little like cottages and like
Mhm.
the weather
Yeah,
messes with
I
your
I
crap, it
hate
always does.
having
Yeah. Mhm.
um I
Yeah.
hate having like a level of competence at something and then being too far away to fucking exercise that.
I know. Oh my god. No, Drake has like said almost the exact same thing because like he helped me like figure out like oh okay so you want to like figure out stuff about your computer and eventually like upgrade it and get a new one, right? And I'm like, yeah, okay. So do you know what kind of computer you have? And he's just like, damn it, this would be so much easier if I could just like access your desktop myself.
Yeah.
Which is why he actually did say like, hey, if
My
you get
timer
the
went off.
if you get the money for it, then like if you want me to come and visit you to help you actually build your PC, then like I can do that. And I'm like, oh, that would be pretty fucking cool actually. Yeehaw. But yeah, it's like very very far off dream. Hmm.
Your jail time's over. Your jail time is over.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Pop. Lino, I never let you go. And the words I most regret are the ones I never meant to leave. Oh, I'm a little big. Hold on. Come on. There we go. That's better. Teehee. Perfect. Yay. Thank you. No unquarantined rat. I cannot be contained forever.
I should probably turn the volume off on my phone and close YouTube so that Jensen Ackles doesn't yell into the microphone.
Oh my god.
I
Maybe
was scrolling
time
YouTube Shorts earlier and
waits
got
me. Mm,
Supernatural.
yeah,
I
yeah.
also got I don't remember what it was earlier, but it was something else with Jensen Ackles in it.
Mm-hmm.
The guy
Oh,
is a phenomenal voice actor. He's
was it
great.
was it the one where was it like a live action thing or was it?
No, it was
Oh,
it wasn't The Boys, so it wouldn't have been it wasn't Soldier Boy. Um it
no.
was an animated thing uh where it was like very Indiana Jones-ish, but these two dudes were like they had escaped somewhere and were chained together. Um
Uh,
and then he fucking left the other guy
oh my
with the
god.
line, that's how you escape from a beast. You just be faster than the guy you're with. Or there's one effective strategy when you're being chased by a beast. be faster than the man you're with.
That's literally it's a line from an old joke about like hiking through bear country is like
Oh,
is
absolutely.
like you don't have to outrun a bear. You just have to outrun whoever you're with.
Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
I love that.
Anyway,
So
that
silly.
was what he said when he unlocked
Yeah.
when he unlocked his own manacles. The other
Yeah.
guy was on
Okay.
the other side of like a gate that had fallen. Um,
Gotcha. Huh.
it's like, ah,
Interesting.
fuck you, you're gonna die now. Bye.
Yup.
He ran away.
Bye. Huh.
Jensen Ackles, what a bastard.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What a creature of a man. I fucking love him.
Mhm.
He's such a goober. Like it's so funny. Like for how much like he is like it's so weird because like being a person who did used to watch Supernatural, I got into it very late though, and I never finished
Mhm.
it actually. I got maybe like through like halfway through like season 8 or something like that and then just kind of dropped it because I was like
Mhm.
this I got my fill of Castiel and Dean being a closeted freak. I it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Um
Well, I mean,
cuz he is.
but what about finally canon making Destiel canon and then immediately sending him
And
to
then
fucking super
immediately
hell?
sending him to super hell. I know. Honestly, if anything, if I had known that that was going to happen at the time that I did dropped it, I probably would have dropped it faster. I
I see.
like like here's the thing. The whole like I just they really just like revolutionized the whole barrier gaze trope. They
Mhm.
really did. It's like I uh it's weird because it's like it's almost like the direct opposite but still just as bad as queer baiting. It's like in my mind it's like, "Oh, if you're going to like make a like here's the thing. I'm not saying don't kill gay characters because like you can kill any type of character. That's like you know your right as a writer and an author and whatnot. What I'm saying is like don't like make a big stink about a character like being queer and like edging people on it for so fucking long and then finally being like, "Ah, yeah, look, it turns out they actually are gay." And then immediately just being like, "Oh yeah, and they're dead now." Cuz it's like that's just like that's almost as if like it feels like telling the audience like, "Okay, we will make the we will give you representation, but only if we can keep it for like 5 minutes and then immediately get rid of it and not have it anymore and not have to deal with it anymore." That's what it always feels like. And like Supernatural was great in a lot of respects about like a lot of that kind of stuff and whatnot, but the way that they did that very much felt just like it felt backhanded. I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. I don't know.
Yeah, burying your gaze
Yeah,
is
well,
generally pretty shitty. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hi, Storm.
well,
Your repoing has concluded.
yes.
I
Let's
can't
say,
believe I wanted to ask if I could join in, but then I looked at the time and I was like, damn it, I only have an hour and a half before I need to
yeah,
stream, and that's not nearly enough time for the shenaniganry that happens in Repo.
yeah, yeah. No, Perry hopped out because he was gonna go do stuff in another stream,
Oh.
and then
Oh,
What the fuck? Who was
what
that?
the fuck?
What the
What
fuck?
the
that was
fuck?
him.
Was
That
that
was my lad.
was that Perry?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
it was
joined, made a sound, and then fucked off.
Said
like,
pop.
back, and then
Honestly, iconic.
disappeared. Real.
What the
Yeah,
Honestly,
fuck?
that's just how it. That's just what it's like being in a Discord with Elijah.
Oh my god.
Just every single day, he just like
just
he
makes
joins for
noises.
half a second, makes a noise, and fucks off.
It's
I say it.
oh my
It's
god.
so
Elijah
hot.
either
Yeah.
stays around and causes chaos, or Elijah makes a
Summoned
singular
and then
noise and then
immediately
leaves.
vanished. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, Perry's doing stuff for another stream. Oppo was
Yeah.
getting food. I think everyone was just kind of wrapping up there at that
Yeah.
point.
Understandable. No problem.
Mhm. It was fun though,
Oh,
especially now
also
that we
what?
have a late join thing, so that anybody can hop in whenever, as long as we're not like in the middle of a level.
Hmm.
I feel like there's
Uh,
certain
Plague.
people.
If
Yeah.
you heard during your I I hesitate to call it a rant because no, it is a rant. It's
No,
just a
it is.
justifiable rant.
No, go ahead.
Um,
Yeah.
if you
Mhm.
heard my microphone, that's because I was whistling choke,
Oh no, you're fine.
and that's why I muted halfway through because it kept on picking up on Discord.
Oh, you're good. No, you're fine. That's so cute. Yeah, no. I was listening to that earlier. Such a good fucking song. My god. Let's see. Uh, ugh. Sorry, had a fucking it was like a loose hair. I shed a lot. There was a loose hair that was like on the back of my neck, and I was just like, eh. Jeez.
Wow, you really are a dog.
What do you mean? What is it?
Uh-huh. No,
Eh.
I say this as somebody who consistently sheds so much all the time. My entire house is covered in bright pink hair. Um,
God. Yep.
well, okay, no, I got a haircut
Mm-hmm.
a couple days ago, and so it's not as big of an issue anymore. My hair is like a third the length of that it was.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's amazing.
Yeah. It's pretty. I saw it.
And then none of you motherfuckers can see it. Except
I
Blake. Blake's seen
can.
it.
I'm allowed.
Exactly.
Anyway.
I'm just a lucky bastard.
Yep.
My heart goes hammer time.
You know, I promise I don't want your goddamn donation fishing.
Hmm?
Sorry, not you. Yours is fine.
Hmm?
I'm talking about spam text messages.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, no, I
Mm.
figured you were talking about something. Yeah, I do.
Uh,
Like honestly, I do get worried that like how often I do. But then I see other people like artists and whatnot just being constantly just like, oh yeah, by the way, support me on Ko-fi, support me on Ko-fi. I have a throne, and I'm just like, maybe I don't do it all that often in comparison.
So you don't. I say you have it passively like in your chat, and then you occasionally bring it up when you are in like more
I
of a
know.
dire
It's
need
like
for
every
it.
time it feels like I'm begging that, which is like, I'll be perfectly honest. I need the money and as much
Yeah,
because like
no.
like for a lot of different reasons and whatnot, but it's like it still just feels like eh, eh, if you want to, like
oh,
Yeah, I
speaking
say
of
you're.
where,
I say you're not constantly bringing it up. It's just one of those things you have there. It's like, hey,
yeah.
this is a thing you can do
Yeah,
if
it's
you
like,
want,
hey, I'm a fella
if
that
you
you
have the
can
means.
see other places too, and there we go. Hee Ugh. Let's see. Do la 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 na 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 la 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 da 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 da.
Blake, what if I get
Hmm.
two rats?
Oh.
What if I
Uh.
get Amel and Clarence?
Would you want me to like
This
draw
little
them to
bastard who's like
like?
90% ears?
Would you want me to draw them like together?
It doesn't matter.
I can make like a
You do
little
whatever you
piece of
want.
them like together or whatever. I can do that. You
You can do whatever you'd most like to do.
yeah. Yeah. You can get two if you
Oh,
want.
me reaching into my bag right now to get my wallet to
You
put
don't
my
have
card
to.
information on Ko-fi.
Thank you, Bob.
Well, but I want to.
Okay.
Because one, you need money. Two, I want art. I think there's a pretty
Real.
Fair. That's so
equitable.
fair, honestly. My God.
Uh,
I appreciate
okay.
it. I big appreciate it.
God, this is so fucking hard to see with dark mode on. Blech.
Mm.
Only for Ko-fi. There we go. Filter plus, way better. I have a Chrome extension that lets me use dark mode on any website, so
Ooh, hell
like it just
yeah.
edits the HTML. That's great.
Oh, I love that.
I've never had to edit the CSS or the HTML directly, which I'm very happy about, but I
Yeah.
could if I wanted to.
But you could.
Yeah, but I don't want to, so I won't.
Yeah. Workout wheel. Hi, Imba wheel.
That is
Hold
Imba wheel.
on. Let me do the thing. Where is it? Boop. And spin that bitch. Yeah. Oof. What are we gonna get? What you gonna be? Ooh, tricep
Yeah.
extensions. Alright, I can do that. Hells yeah. Oof. Alright.
You know, for as often as I input this card information, I really ought to have it memorized.
You know, honestly, I felt that.
So yeah.
Ugh.
God, I forget that my. Bleh.
Thank you for
I
shouting him out,
hate-
bruh. Here, let me grab my. 1 second. Sorry, I gotta step over the puzzle. I put it on my floor earlier, and I'm just like, I meant to move it, but I did not do that. Ah.
This is one that you don't need to take your headset off for, is it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Or do you?
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? What's up?
Is this a headset or a no headset moment?
Oh no. The ones, like, honestly, most of the ones that I do on the floor, even, I don't really have to take my headphones off for. The only issue is that yesterday I had my camera on, so like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, and tricep extensions. Here we go, and
Yeah.
1,
Can't believe Embario is in
2,
chat but not in the call. That's fucked up.
3,
Fucking cringe. How dare you.
4,
Actively being
5,
cringe.
6,
What?
7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Whew. There we go. Hells yeah. Ugh, let me put these away. Oh, there we go. Whew. Bah. There we go. Thank you. Whew. Shake out your hands. There we go.
Oh wait, I should put this on my third email, shouldn't I?
Hmm.
Wait, why? No, I'm silly.
Hmm.
I don't have to put this on anything. I could just put it on Twitch. It's fine.
Hmm.
I do not have to think about it.
Rather set myself on fire than let you in.
Yeah.
But you'd poison the seas. All that.
Should I do my username change now?
On what?
Well, okay, so I have to make a Ko-fi account right now, right?
Mhm.
In order to not be either anonymous or have my dead name put on there.
Yeah.
Which, like, I don't want broadcast.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking about if I want to do my username update because I'm changing my username pretty soon regardless.
Yeah.
Again. God, it's so hot in here.
Mm-hmm. You're Mr. Nice Guy. Got your wish, he's rotting in hell.
Oh, well, that's why it's so hot in here. My boyfriend's in the chat.
Hell yeah. Hi, Billy. Not successfully now? Look at this little face. I'm so happy with this face. Explodes. No,
okay,
Perry, no! No! What the fuck? This is so fucked up. What? This one. Let's put that like right there. Yeah. This is so cute. He must bite the sim wall.
I must. I have a new objective. One of these days.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What?
I'm so
Don't worry about
lost.
it. Don't worry about it.
I simply wish to take a nibble out of Embario and see what he tastes like. Oh my god, it's fucking Peely!
Oh my god!
no, you can't just reveal your plans. They won't work now.
Oh my god, wait, you're so right.
Says who?
Also, look at the new little PNG tuber. Holy fuck!
Hi.
I haven't
I
seen
made
this yet.
Oh
Hi,
my
I
What the
God.
shit?
I literally speedrun making this like last night, like for 5 hours. Hi.
Dude, this is so U-core. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is based on a scrapped concept that was in the ISET art book.
It's
Hi,
so
hello.
cute. Sorry, my fucking Windows just gave me a security update. There we go.
Oh no.
The security update.
I don't care. I don't care. There we go.
Get me out of your mouth.
Hump.
I just wanted a nibble. I just wanted
Just a bite. Just one bite. Just one bite.
Just a itty bitty nibble, I
You like
promise.
Just
cinnamon
one
rolls,
bite.
don't you,
Just
Storm?
one bite.
I do like cinnamon rolls. They're good.
I hope your windows are secure.
What is
I
what is
hope your windows-
that? Which Windows are we talking about? The fucking operating system or his actual Windows?
The actual windows, clearly.
My mom is actually there might be like a week coming up at some point soon-ish where I won't be able to stream because we will be getting the windows in my room replaced because the ones that we have now are like
Yeah.
old style and like they're not actual like modern windows or whatever. How many people want to taste? Embaro, you don't want the answer.
Don't
for
ask that
Um,
question.
you don't.
Questions are not ready
Don't
for
ask
the
questions.
Don't ask
you don't
questions
wanna
you're
know
not
the
prepared for the answer for. Perry, your
Stars in
Insta.
Time is showing all the 24/7.
That's constantly showing up.
Perry,
That's-
your Instars in Time
Actually,
is
no,
showing.
that's not
Where?
I was going to say every avatar you have is in Stars in Time, but no, that's not true. You have Vendor.
Yeah, I'm the vendor. Yeah, that's
It's like in Stars and adjacent, honestly. Like it's like,
stars in a
Well, it's more TMA adjacent.
that's true.
Yeah, the vendor was a TMA character that I made. I was like, what if
Little
there's an even more
paw.
fucked up medieval version of me?
He 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 he.
All right, Hunt, question for you.
Yeah.
This
Username
one,
update or no?
This one.
Because I'm making a Kofi account and I need to make that decision.
If
Coffee.
you want.
Because otherwise, it's going to take several months before I can.
If it's gonna take a long time, then maybe, yeah.
Yeah, alrighty then.
Also, I just realized how this looks like on stream. It looks like Storm's like in the middle of us, and we're just whispering to each other.
Oh my god, it kind of
Yeah,
does.
that's actually
Or like,
fun.
okay,
I like
because you can see, like, it looks like he's like standing in the background a little bit because you can
Uh-huh.
see like his feet. So it's like he's like
love
behind,
that.
like
Any
you
further
guys are just
away.
like, oh my god, did you hear? And he's just like,
We're
what
in,
are you
like, a
guys talking
triangle.
about?
The only ones of us that are actually anywhere close to each other in the depth of field is just me and Barry.
Yup.
Anyways, oh shit, I gotta hop off for now. Goodbye.
No.
I'll be around.
Wait.
Go for 3 hours. Say, what?
Love you. Bye bye bye. This is so fucked up. I miss
Oh,
Perry.
That's fucked up. How
What
dare
the
you.
fuck?
Okay, bump.
Three
Bump,
Fugis.
bump, bump.
Look at the little paws. They're so dinky.
They're little sillies. I thought I could only put one capital in my goddamn Kofi username for a second. I just didn't hit shift.
Oh.
But the
Yeah,
cosplay-
fuck it, why not?
Oh
Oh my god, it's Ibe.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god, Ibe! Hey yo!
Uh,
How you doing,
okay,
bud?
this is...
Huh?
He's dead.
Oh,
fucking
Ibe?
Ibe.
Ibe? Oh my god.
Sorry, like my brain was like resetting for a second.
You just hear the fucking Windows boot up noise coming from Ibe's mic. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god,
Oh my god, Steel.
Oh my god, I was just about to ask this question. Stu,
The
why were
one
you
and
asking?
only.
It's
Why
the guy!
Why did you ask
AKA
my
Daddy
GPS
Helm, apparently.
I'm sorry?
What?
Oh.
Father Helm,
What?
if you will.
You're not Catholic. Are you?
No, but I have Adams, and Adams have mass.
This
Oh
was
my
in the
God.
Catholic Church.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess you could also
Oh,
be.
yippee! It's the Catholic Church.
Episcopalian.
Oh no, it's the Catholic
Church.
Church.
Hey, what's going on? I'm the Pope.
Oh no! Oh my fucking yes! The
Now
Pope's
this
from
is you,
Chicago.
Pope from Chicago.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ!
Ibration, you said something.
Oh, I was wondering, why did you ask for my PNG yesterday? It was scary.
No,
You should be scared. Yes.
it was because I like to do this thing where I make stupid comics using people's characters or PNGs, but I have to like hyper simplify them because I art not so goodly, but I'm
Lies,
funny.
but okay.
And so
Mad Laughter.
yeah, in Plague Server, there's the Mad Laughter channel on first floor, and I made a comic featuring, or starring you, really, and featuring the rest of us.
Yeah. Literally kicking in the door, telling me to go fuck myself.
Where am I? Oh, there.
I still can't believe that was your reaction, where I literally come into your chat, you can respond to me verbally, and instead you decide to go into Plague's
Fuck
chat,
you, Storm.
tell me to fuck myself and leave.
That was just a message.
That was to prove a point.
It's so fucking funny though. Oh my god.
You know what you did?
I didn't do shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to be a little guy. I was trying to lab my fighting games, and this fucker comes into my stream and calls me a nerd.
You are a nerd, though.
Right, like
That's neither here nor there. That's the point.
That's not the point.
that's
not
not
the
the point.
Y'all who can see the VIP chat, look at this bullshit.
Hold on, let me see.
This is okay. So because Kofi is on dark mode.
I'm
right
not
now,
gonna
which is
lie, that looks
inverted
kind of
by dark
sick
mode.
as fuck though.
That's
Like
cool as hell, that actually.
my
It does.
God.
It's very silly.
I-
it is.
It did not
This is-
occur
this
to
is
me
my,
that this was altered in any way.
I see. Here, I'll put the normal one too.
This
Where the
one.
fuck are my? There they are.
Where the full?
God, the YTP is so stuck into my brain.
Yup.
Just lives here forever.
Yup.
There
Never
we go.
leaving.
Times have been drawn.
Relieved.
Official art by car. Give me this guy. There you go. That's the original. And it's also what my profile picture and my current Fugi are.
Cute.
Bless me, Father, help, for I have sinned. Well, so have I.
Oh yeah, you're not the only one.
There's.
You are
There-
a goddamn sinner.
Tee.
Oh man. Does anybody know a comedian by the name of Eddie Izzard?
Yes.
Rings a bell. Not off the top of my head
It's vaguely
though.
familiar, yeah.
He's an executive transvestite.
Ah.
And he does a lot of bits about, wearing dresses and things like that. But
Yeah.
one of the bits I remember very strongly was his opinion of Catholicism and Christianity.
Oh dear.
And like one of them was how people would be forgiven of sin and how confessions worked.
Yeah.
And one of them was like, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Well, so have I." That was
Real. Real. I love that,
just,
honestly.
"We'll drink
That's
2
so
Bloody
good.
Marys and call me in the morning."
Hell yeah.
Honestly,
Instead
she's
of a
such an
Hail Mary,
icon.
that's so funny,
Yeah.
actually.
Icon of absolute gender fuckery.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's so good.
Honestly,
Love that.
if Storm committed,
No, because you're right, though.
Hold on, the writing might be fire. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Why is the writing good?
Oh my god. That caught me so off guard, Yeti. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This one. Do like
Very
this.
handsome.
Hee 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 hee. This.
Documents are no flags, you can't have one. It's the rules that I just made up. You don't have a flag, you don't have a country. And I'm backing it up with this gun that I found.
That you found.
Don't worry about it.
That's the concerning part. He didn't have
No
it
paper
before,
trail
he
to
just
follow.
found
Don't
it.
look.
Frame went down and I'm still messed up.
What was it? Oh yeah, another one of his was Cake or Death, where
Mhm.
it
Yeah,
was
Cake or Death.
Cake or Death. Cake, please. Right, fine. Well, cake or death. Cake. Well, we're out of cake. You expect such a rush?
Well, we're out of cake. God, that's so funny. There we go. Look, little Sumi rat. Hee hee.
Yay! Oh my goodness, so
Right.
cute.
Look at
So
that.
deadly.
So cute. Wait, actually, hold on. I forgot one thing. Little buckle on the crossbody thing. There we go. There we go. Now it's perfect.
Very good.
Hee hee hee.
Just like you.
Ah,
Real
Dicky.
and correct.
Real.
There we go.
I've been known to say true things.
Still well known for being unfathomably based.
It's not like he's literally a fiction writer or anything.
Yeah, that sounds like he does that on occasion.
Don't. I
Figure
speak the
it
truth
out.
quite often. Don't you normally write fiction and fantasy? That's
That's
And
you steal from
you
you steal from
Set-
I.
setting that
That's
aside
neither
right
here
now.
nor there.
That's not important.
That's not the point.
Look, if you're writing
Image.
fiction and you make capitalism the bad guy, that's still the truth.
Yes.
It's still
That's- yeah.
peak. It's still actually absolutely true.
Little ratty Sumi. There we go. Save. Hee 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 hee. Perfect.
Oh God, I've got a stupid joke. I need to write it down.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
It's very very nerdy.
Just
Save
freaking-
as...
Who are you in call with?
That's fair.
You're in call with Ibe.
Damn.
Nudge nudge, wink wink, snap snap,
Why'd you
finger
just, why'd you
finger
just
guns.
fucking assassinate that man, Yeti? What the
It wasn't even a
Look,
stray. She
look.
just shot me.
fuck? Shot you in the fucking chest with a 50 cal rifle, Jesus.
Well, I did the same thing to
I-
you.
I
like,
don't
5
know
minutes
why
ago.
that wasn't even a stray.
but
You
it's
just
true.
shot me has been like one of my favorite things that you've been saying
Oh, yeah,
recently.
it's so easy. Where the fuck is my other
God damn it, the
goddamn...
anti-tank rifle.
Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Anti-tank
Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
rifle.
You know, bitches do love cannons.
Bitches do love
Bitches do
God.
love cannons.
Bombs
Hit me, I'm bitches,
everywhere.
I love cannons.
God. Oh wow, it's almost like I'm a police girl or something. God, I fucking love her so much. God.
Sarah's just such
I
an
just
asshole.
accidentally
I
overwhelmed.
want to cosplay Sarah so fucking badly. Like,
Fucking do it.
so bad.
Do it.
The thing that I would be very stuck between is like, should I do her normal outfit or her Draculina outfit, which is like basically the same, just
no,
one of them is
listen.
dyed red with blood.
Listen, buddy,
Hmm.
go full vamp.
True. You're
go
just
red.
saying that because you
There.
think it would be hotter.
Listen,
And
And you're correct.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
anyway.
you're right. That's the point.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let me
Just-
turn
just
my thing
be-
down a little
you're
bit. There we go.
correct, but what's the point?
Jesus. God.
thank you. I worked really hard on that one.
I want my work to have practical applications. Don't you work on quantum positioning? That's neither here nor there.
Jesus.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Why is the writing good? Hold on.
Hold on. His
Because
rating
it's
might be
steel.
higher.
What do you mean? God.
okay,
Um.
I'm not gonna go on the tangent to explain this,
mhm.
Okay.
but
But-
quantum energy teleportation is real. We've done it.
Have we
Mhm.
actually?
I'm not
Mhm.
explaining it. It's real. I watched like a 40-minute PBS Spacetime video about it.
Huh.
Wake me up when we have wormholes.
Real.
Well, I mean, I could take you over to like a log right now and show you the wormholes there.
My first
Actually-
thought was like logarithmics, as in like mathematics, and I
God.
was like, how is this helpful? Oh,
God.
haha.
I actually have I actually have a book with a wormhole in it. I have so it's one of my Goosebumps books actually. It's my copy of Calling All Creeps. I got it from I got it from the same batch of them that I got like all of my childhood ones from a garage sale, and up in the corner it has this perfect little like bookworm hole just in it, like going through the pages, and as you flip through them you can see it get bigger and then smaller, and it's like one of my favorite things ever. It's so cute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just the one. Too.
Adorable.
Oh, posture check. Everybody unshrimp yourselves.
Oh, thank you.
Now. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Ugh.
It's so funny. You and I, Blake, have exactly opposite issues.
Mm-hmm.
Your back can't bend. My back
can't.
can't go straight.
Oh.
Just because,
girl.
like, the specific way that I'm fucked up,
Mm-hmm.
having proper posture hurts me like hell.
Oh no, that's understandable.
So whenever people are like, unshrimp yourself, okay, and I'm like, okay, I will lean backwards in my chair instead of being in full gamer pose. That's the best I can do.
I mean,
I cannot
yeah.
sit on my feet, and I can lean back instead of being lean forward.
Has anyone
Best I
else
can do.
here ever been to a chiropractor?
Yep.
No, I
Because
haven't.
I used to go like regularly to a chiropractor, and like that shit's scary. Like that shit. Mm. It's like it did help me like for a bit. By the way, the specific type of chiropractor that I'm talking about is the actual like, oh, they like actually like are like cracking your bones to like help you. I'm not talking about like the people who call themselves chiropractors who are like, okay, so I'm going to lightly touch your leg, and then this will like fix you, and also we're going to do like essential oil therapy that will like fix your like your chronic spine issues or something like that. I say this from experience because I literally did try other chiropractors and then went back to the original one that I was going to because none of them actually did anything. God, I'm legit. Okay, can I be so for real with you? One of the times that I did go, it was this dude.
You're on the clock.
He like lays me down on the fucking table or whatever and is just like, okay, so before we actually do anything to you know like try and you know like do any cracks or anything, I'm gonna try something. Touches my leg like very lightly and it's just like, okay, can you lift your leg up? And I lift my leg up, and then he touches it again in a different place, but keeps his hand on it, and is like, okay, now try to lift it. And I like did, but like harder than before because his hand was on it, and he was like, do you see how it's harder to lift your leg? That means that like this, and this, and I'm just like, cool, thanks for making us spend like $100 just for this. Fuck you. Like
Wow.
it's like
Absolutely incredible.
Right.
My God. The world of physics have opened up in ways I've never imagined
I'm
before.
legitimately not even fucking exaggerating. That is exactly what happened, and it made me so angry. The reason why we tried going there was because it was significantly closer to our house at the time than the other people that we were going to. And then I told my mom like everything that happened, and she was like, yeah, no, we're going back to the couple who have been doing it. And I'm just like, yeah, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. It was so
God.
weird. All right. Where did I? Hold on. I need to stand up real quick. Where the fuck did I put my sketchbook? Where did it go?
Yeah, but
Skabutch book.
My skabudgy. Hold on. Taking headphones off for a hot second. Where did it go?
Burn, 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 dun, big dun, big dun, big dun, big dun,
I
big
thought
dun,
you were
dun,
to-
dun, boom, digga dun, digga dun, digga
There
boom,
it
digga
is.
boom, digga dun, boom, dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Steel, I thought you were gonna do the goddamn
And I'm back.
Earl Scruggs and Lester Flatt courtship song from Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, I was when you said Earl Scruggs, I thought like Foggy Mountain Breakdown. Hell yeah!
Wait,
But
now,
I don't know the courtship song, unfortunately.
now I don't know where my pencil went. What the fuck?
no, you need that to scab. But
There we go. That's
Not
better.
true. All you need is determination.
Damn, sounds like
Kills you
Undertale.
with determination.
I was like, I too have played Undertale.
Yeah, real.
Good.
Where the fuck is my other? What the hell?
Have you considered you put it down somewhere? Were you trying to be smart before? This happens to me a lot. Where I go,
Well,
I'm not gonna leave this in somewhere I won't remember. I'll leave this somewhere I will remember. And then guess what fucking happens?
the only place that it possibly could be is in the pocket of my other pair of pants, and I don't want to stand up right now.
No, that's real.
Interesting. There was just a paper towel sitting on my desk, and I was looking for it. So I need to write something up.
Well, I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. Fucking love Adam Lambert. Let's see.
You're here for my entertainment? Well, that's delightful.
Well, he's on stream.
I
as an
literally am,
entertainer,
yeah.
so-
Also, just as a
Dance,
friend.
monkey.
Also, just as a friend, I am here to make your okay. Gets up. Wait, no, actually, this is perfect. I don't have to. We have an emote for this. There we go.
Hell
Makes my
yeah.
job easier. Oh my god, that high note. Let's see. Thank you. I love how Cal's is so much more aggressive than mine.
Al is aggressively fast.
I'm just like, yeah, okay, get it, I guess. Get it. Hey, and
Cal's
he's
like,
like,
fuck
yeah.
This shit, yeah.
I think the
Like he's
guess
pounding the like and subscribe button. And if you're enjoying the content, make sure to follow and subscribe and check out Plague's Throne in order to give them money.
And my
Yeah,
Ko-fi.
just like,
And also the
yeah.
Patreon, even though there's not anything up on it right now, but you can follow it for free if you want to in order to get updates.
There are so many ways to throw money at this rat.
And
What are
also-
you waiting for?
And also just to see the other goofy shit that I get up to. I have a I have 2 YouTube channels technically. Only one of them is that actually has content on it right now. Both of them are all of my stuff is linked below, by the way. This is a quick little PSA. If you ever see me in like any capacity beyond the ones that I have linked in my about section, except for the alt account, that's not me. That's not me. Like, if you ever see my name like other places, if you see somebody on Twitter who's going by Plague Puppy, that is not me. If you see a bitch in the alleyway with a bad bob, go the other way. That is not me.
Not me.
Good lord. Mm-hmm.
If I must.
Tee-hee-hee. Okay, so did he say...
Wait, Ibe, you have not seen my haircut, have you?
No,
You've seen the rest of my face. You are.
I'm a nowhere.
Yeah, you're nowhere.
I mean,
Where the fuck are you in my DMs on Discord? Oh, there you are. It's just you have the goddamn Marvel Rivals like white border, so I never
Okay,
recognize
there
your
we go.
profile picture. Okay.
Let's see.
Why does everyone have to have really cool designs? It's really hard to bean you all.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'll uncool myself for you
I
next
think
time.
I'm pretty beanable. I don't know.
You're pretty beanable, because, like,
Yeah.
all I have to do is make sure that I put stitches under your eyes, and it's like, oh, that's Plague.
Exactly. That's me. Right. It's like you draw everything, and it's like the ears and the tail, and then like maybe the piercings and like the funky eye, and it's like a punk rat. I'm a little confused. And then you add the stitches, and it's like, oh, it's Plagued.
It's like an undead punk rat.
And a dead punk. Tee.
It's like the meme is like oh, the Hat Man, make the hair slightly longer. Alucard.
Alucard.
No, because that's so true. It actually is funny, but because like part of the lore is that like Plague legitimately does not know whether he's like technically undead or not. It's like, I guess in some capacity, like he does consider himself at least like partially undead, but he genuinely doesn't know if he's like made from parts that were like from like a dead person who was like brought back, or like he doesn't remember his childhood. He doesn't remember like his early life or anything really. He has flashes of memory of like being experimented on and whatnot, and like so he doesn't know if he was like a test tube baby that was like later modified, or if he was like made from parts that were like modified individually and then like put together. Like he's unsure. He doesn't know, and he probably never
Do
will.
you know?
So part of the reason why the lore is structured that way, it's sort of similar to like, okay, and this is gonna be a weird comparison, but hear me out. One of the reasons why I made Plague the way that he is, both like in the sense of here I'm gonna leave the there we go both in the sense of like the lore being a little bit ambiguous, like based off of his memory and whatnot, and also like how he looks, you know, under the clothes and everything, is like meant to be a little bit ambiguous because it's like, oh, it's up to reader interpretation. It's up to watcher, listener, consumer interpretation, basically. It's the same thing with the eye. It's like, is the entire thing made out of... Oh my god, Yagi! Hello! Welcome on in! Hello! Oh my goodness, welcome on in. Hello, welcome Raiders. Thank you guys so much for coming on in. Hello, if you don't know me, my name is Plague Puppy. I'm your local literal lab rat. I make things, I tell stories, I play games, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we're doing some art, and then I'm going to be doing some writing later, but right now we're talking about lore. But yeah, it's like the eye is basically meant to be like, oh, is it like fully uranium glass? Is it a uranium glass implant? Like, does it actually work? Can he actually see out of it, or is he blind in that eye? It's like it's meant to be like up to interpretation, basically. And it's the same thing with his like, you know, hidden physical attributes, like, you know, under like under the hoodie, certain parts and everything, and then also like the lore of like, oh, is he like, you know, was he Frankensteined from like parts that were like brought in and then like modified, or like was he grown in a tube and the scars are mainly from like just like surgeries and whatnot? Because like he doesn't know, and he most likely never will. So like it's up to individual interpretation. That's the fun of it. He. I like when people make headcanons about like, you know, like characters that I watch. So of course I would make a character for myself that's like, you can make headcanons. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats, Reborn. He. Ayaba.
My Amel's lore is incomplete but very solid. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Like,
Mine's kind of the same way.
her deal is very defined, but I'm not done defining it yet.
Okay. Hell yeah. Steel's
The lore for Steel.
I was gonna say.
Gather
Cinematic
round,
ass
ye all,
movie theater.
for the night of the Hellempire that was struck down in a terrible battle against the greatest evil, emerging from the void that threatened to swallow the entirety of the realm. But he survived, and he would rebuild the Hellempire with the help of those who travel between dimensions. And he's doing a damn fine job, I'd say.
Yeah. You're doing pretty fucking good, I say.
And with the help of Fireball, I came up with a whole shitload of lore-heavy world-building bullshit. And it's been delightful.
Yeah.
All right.
Hate to raid and run, but I am very hungry. I hope you have a great time drawing, yapping, and writing. Thank you, Yagi. Thank you so much. The goat. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you kindly, Yoglin St. Michael's.
Okay.
You're such a fucking dork, I swear to God.
Steel,
Yes.
I really wanted to interrupt you again when you said help of those who travel between dimensions, because that's part of Amel's deal.
You don't say. Go on.
Okay, so most of her lore, I don't want to go into a full lore dump here because it'll take like an hour and a half.
You're good. Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I'll do that someday in another. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Good. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Lore?
Yeah. Oh, so most of the lore that's been kind of released, and instead of just being stuck in my brain, has happened through improv on Embario's streams after Simi Destroyer of Worlds. Because at some point I just decided, okay, the labyrinth, which is like this whole, it's like the size of a mountain. It's like 8 cubic miles of caverns.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. All like constructed by hand
Yeah.
and with magic and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's not like natural caverns.
All right.
And it's all ice. And these fucked up crystals that she has one of them in her leg and it's slowly killing her. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That is the
I don't-
definition of not fine. Go to a
Well, no,
doctor or
Don't
something.
worry
no.
about it. Don't worry about
Listen,
it.
it's not killing her anymore. It was, and if she stopped paying attention to it, it would.
Oh dear.
Basically, it's part of the environmental words. It sucks heat out of stuff. And so she has to constantly feed it heat energy in order to not have it suck all the heat out of her entire body and kill her.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is
Interesting.
why she has Clarence, who is this little bundle of snow white creature who's a warm-blooded animal from the elemental plane of ice and produces so much heat that if he didn't constantly have it pulled out of him forcefully by magic, he would die on Earth.
This might be the greatest
A
symbiotic
symbiotic
relationship of all
relationship.
time.
That's great. And he's a bastard and I hate him.
Hello, Marcy.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Hee
Anyway, yeah. She
Thank you for the lore.
I'm gonna scoot you guys
Something.
up here. Yeah.
Hit me.
Labyrinth.
Scooch.
She every time the world gets reset, the labyrinth is like a constant.
Mm-hmm.
So she has to move it between universes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And so she can basically just plane walk whenever she wants.
Ooh. Very cool.
Yeah. I like that. Hell yeah.
I have so much. I have so much lore for her. And that doesn't even scratch the surface of the vast amount of bullshit that I've come up with for Heart of Maelstrom, which is like a D&D setting.
Ooh.
Which I am absolutely not going to talk about right now.
That's
You're
fair.
That is
You're
a
good.
6-hour lore dump.
Hell yeah. And then let me do.
And now I have to sit in the floor in front of a fan.
Oh, is it getting really hot where you are?
It's so hot. Well, it's
Oh,
only
honey.
73 outside, but my comfortable temperature is about 58.
Okay.
You can tell why my why my like identifying OC is a lady who lives in a cavern made of ice.
That's what you want to
Well, yeah.
God, I wish that were me.
Yeah, there's a reason that Yeti has been in my username since I was 13 years old.
Oh, that explains it. Okay, I guess I
Wait
never
a
really
minute.
like.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. It never
Well,
really
it's
like
already together. It's just you
occurred
didn't
to
realize
me.
it.
Oh, that's so interesting. Huh.
Also, Yeti, I think the haircut is very cute.
Yeah.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
Cutie
Yeah.
patootie. Hee hee. Let's see, and then
I feel like an asshole.
why?
For what?
Because the three of you,
Huh?
the three of you, Marcy, Steele, and Storm. Yes, I did forget who the third person was. I knew you were here, Storm, but I forgot. I forgot how to list you because I was actively reading names off of the Discord list. And just like the dyslexia wouldn't let me read that far down.
You're good, honey. It happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, no, I feel like an asshole because I'm talking about it and I won't show you.
There you go.
Damn.
Doodle
Hell
completed.
yeah.
Doodle,
hell yeah.
I already see it.
In the
There's-
VIP chat.
Let me
Gaming.
What is this?
And also Storm.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the little legs! Oh my
I
god!
love that.
Oh my god, they're so
That's
cute!
funny. It's cute.
Oh
Why
my
is Ibe
God.
giving me like Byakuya Togami from
He's
Hang
so
About Energy?
cuntily posed. Like, look at him.
Yeah, for real.
Got those wide hips.
For real.
It kind of looks like a sassier version of like the JoJo like walking like you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
I
think...
came in and pillar manned all over the place.
You
approach me.
I can't think of how to position this fourth tail for Fireball. I can't...
Position what?
His fourth tail, because he has 4 tails, and I'm trying to think of how to position the fourth one, and it's proving muy difícil.
Oh right,
don't...
I always forget that when you do these, you start pencil.
Yeah, I do pencil.
Yeah, you
first.
start on paper, and I was just looking at this. I was like, that's still Mayatsume.
Here, I can hold on. Is this gonna appear over top of it? No, hold on. Where? There we go. See here, look. Here,
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
hold on. Trying to. There we go. See, fellas.
Oh hell yeah.
Damn, look at that fella.
Very silly.
Look at that
Fellas.
fella.
That was silly.
Look at that.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Oh my fellas.
I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait. Okay.
Coming out the top of his head.
No, because the other tails aren't that long.
I would say
No,
there's probably,
coming out the
there's-
top of his head, like not from his back, just poof.
So the two tails,
Like
the
a
two bottommost
ponytail?
tails have a shorter distance between them than they do with the other tail. So you could probably position it in that long gap there to make a spiral effect.
Yeah, I'm like,
Or make it double staggered and have it just poke out the back on the left side.
True.
Maybe. I'm
personally a fan of Steele's idea of just turning him into a Pikmin.
Uh-huh.
Steel.
Yeah, the last tail is just a
like
on top of his
a
head.
Valley Girl ponytail, like the.
Oh my god.
No, just directly off the top of their
Whips it
directly off the top of their
around.
head like a Pikmin.
Yeah, I was about to go on my run.
My
directly
God.
off the top of their head like a
I
Pikmin.
run, by the way.
I'm imagining
I do marathons.
like a post because like if it's like when you think about it, it's like a lot of the like cartoons like the ponytails that they do look like foxtails kind of. So I'm picturing like a post-apocalyptic like kids cartoon or something where there's this Valley Girl character, and in one of them, like as an offhand joke that has no like consistency throughout the series or whatever, like someone like goes to like tug on her ponytail. They're like, what? It's just hair. And she's like, no, actually, this is a tail coming out the back of my head, and it like
This is
whips
a
around.
tail.
She like flicks it, and she like walks away.
It's like, oh.
How is that a what? That's for me to know and for you to fuck
To
off.
wonder about.
Very,
I mean,
very serious growth defect.
okay, think about it.
It's
Because
a tumor, actually.
because
Sorry,
regular
go ahead.
tails are a continuation of your spine at like the posterior end.
Oh
Uh-huh.
God, yeah.
Why could you not have a tail come out the top end of the spine?
Oh God.
God.
Well, then the
God.
spine would have to continue past the skull. Oh, good
Yeah.
lord.
Yep.
Oh God.
God, God.
You have like
Is
a
it like
branching
growing
spine,
through
so
her
it comes out
brain?
the-
This maybe
Yeah.
explains why she's a little dumb.
It's a
This
spine
got
defect.
dark very quickly.
It's a spine defect. It's actually the reason I talk this way. So
My God, I love how
I'm actually not
we
this
took
cunty.
we took
can't
literally 3 minutes, not even, to do exactly what every children's cartoon has had done to them, where it's like, oh, this character design, if you like that one drawing of the Powerpuff Girls hyper realistic.
Yeah.
We took not even. That's so funny to me. Holy
funny.
shit. Oh
I
my God.
love those. I love those little like micro tropes where you have a character that like talks a certain way,
Yeah.
and you're like really sarcastically, and you're like offended by it, and you're like, this person's such an asshole, and then later you find out it's like, oh no, they literally just can't stop like that.
Yeah. Oh my God. I love characters with
Such a
atypical voices and whatnot. It's very fun.
Yeah.
BRB.
I like people with atypical voices too.
I'm actually really smart. I just sound ditzy.
I just sound ditzy.
I
God.
can't turn it off. How?
Believe me, I would if I could. Uh-huh. God.
But this is part of my identity now.
I've learned to embrace it through years of therapy. I love this part of myself.
Oh my God.
We're so proud of you, Brittany. We're so proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I deserve this.
It's like in every other aspect, she's like a complete asshole, but like, my God. Let's see.
Get it together, orphans.
Oh my God.
Not the orphans.
I wonder if... Wall so high, watchdogs
All right.
around the block, guards at every corner. They don't
And they don't bother calling the coroner.
He's here till the reaper knocks, or so they thought, till they saw one night that man escaped, and to this day, every inmate knows his name.
To the water.
I would love to do like a proper cover of this someday. God.
Yeah,
Steel, do you want to be one of the deep voiced backup singers?
Absolutely.
Yay! Oof, jeez. You could be the dude doing this part. The legend has it he was raised in the attic.
Raised in an attic. Mom and Dad couldn't afford the same pattern of. Yeah.
Just immediately goes into it.
Yeah. That I'd be delighted.
Yup.
The new thing in VIP chat because y'all are infectious.
Let me see.
What did we do? No, yeah, that's going out of the fucking head.
The spine
Through his
continues
skull.
to grow through the brain.
Why are you giving me Dr. Doofenshmirtz voice?
Why not?
Plague, can you Doofenshmirtz?
I really can't. I don't do a very good Doof impression, unfortunately. Marcy does
That's
one
okay.
incredibly, but like I can't.
Yeah.
Sadly, I would
That's
love
okay.
to. I would love to.
We still love you.
Now that I'm looking at this, all that I'm thinking about is like the like little like banana thing that's on like Boo's head in Dragon Ball.
Oh God,
That's
that's so
essentially what
funny.
this is.
that's
I was
terrifying.
listening to an old recording of mine, where I quoted that line from like just last night. I was listening to it in DC with y'all, where I was listening to me do that line of Gogeta talking about the banana on Boo's head.
Mm.
My voice is so different now
Mm.
because that was back before I transitioned.
Mm. Hee
Long ago in the before time.
hee.
Yeah, it's like I was still talking like this regularly.
Hands are dirty. Warden said supper ends round 5:30, but I don't think we need to save him a seat tonight. Oh, this looks kind of cool, honestly. Round 5:30, but I don't think we need to save him a seat tonight.
God damn, it is so hard not to sing along when you start popping off. Fuck. But we're desynchronized, and so it's not gonna sound good.
I know, I'm sorry. This is like, that's one of the main reasons why I do like want to start doing covers, and not just because it would be fun and because, you know, like advertisement on YouTube and whatnot, but also because just like getting to hear me and like the people, like, you know, my friends who I like cast alongside myself, like to do stuff like just like all like sync together perfectly, and what, like, it would be so nice. God, have I hydration reminder, have I told y'all I have and workout wheel, damn it. Here, okay.
What do we got?
And gay baby jail, what the fuck, Oppo? What the fuck?
Damn.
This is
Yeah, Mappa,
this
fuck
is
that.
how you
What else, man?
maximize your gains. First, you put yourself in like the sauna suit, or in this case, gay baby jail, and then you work out and you get twice the benefits. Trust me, I'm
Putting
a
him
doctor.
in the dome and then
This
proceeding
is
to
so
make him
fucked
do
up. What the
exercise.
This is so fucked.
It's almost literally like putting them in the dome and then shaking it.
God,
Boom, 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 boom,
damn
boom,
it.
boom, boom.
It's like a
What?
little pinball. My God. All right,
It's
give me
for
a
the
second.
games.
Give me a
Let's see what the
second.
workout wheel says.
Ah.
Pinball machine.
No!
Yeah.
Violently
Carry the pinball machine.
God damn it.
the pinball
All right, spin the damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's behind you guys now. That's actually kind of perfect. Squats. All right, who's doing this with me?
All right, let's do this.
No.
Hell yeah. All right. Should I do these weighted or not?
That's up to you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Push it.
Pop
Push it real good.
There are two types of people.
All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh, my goodness. Ugh.
Good work.
Lower body workouts activate sweat glands way faster.
They really do. Ugh, good lord. All right, and I started the dome at about 7:31, so okay.
I'll chibi myself in solidarity with you.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I suppose I shall as well. Hold on.
Whoa!
Oh my god, wait, Doodle Helm? Please?
See if I can pull up Doodle Helm real quick.
My boy! Doodle Helm! I love Doodle Helm.
Thank you, Emmy Ain, for creating Doodle Helm.
Yes,
You love Doodle Helm.
the baby.
Yo,
Nyoy, nimi nyoy. Nyoy, nimi nyoy, nimi nyoy.
I didn't know you were fluent in Doodle.
I speak
Yeah,
many
he doodles all the
languages.
time.
All of the time. Up and down the street, I doodle.
I lay stuck inside my bed. The house burns down around me. The
Uh-oh.
language of
Don't do
the
that.
Morse pouring from their open mouths. But he can hear a thing. Let's do this. Up here. Tugging on my chains, I'll be swallowed by the flames. Freedom dripping from the sink.
Okay, there we go.
Do it! Oh my god. He looks-
everybody.
He's so goofy. I need to make a Doodle Helm plushie. I need to. Because I made a
I mean-
regular steel plush. I need to make a little tiny one. A little tiny
I'd
Doodle
say it's
Helm.
much easier since he's only just a head and bean.
A little bow tie. You can't forget the bow
And a
tie.
little bow tie.
Little bow tie.
The bow tie is integral.
Very important. He doesn't even have. He doesn't even have a plume. He's just a little.
Nope. This is before the plume upgrade.
That's DLC.
This
That was deal. Yeah.
Steel Elsie.
Slap.
Tee tee. Eh. This over here, kind of like this, honestly, wouldn't be too bad. Okay, that you know, maybe okay, hold on. Let me redo the third tail, and then it'll maybe look a little bit better. Mental sickness. Holler all you want, no one never listens. Let's see. Have noticed it at all. If I'm a robot or a doll, am I anything at all?
Very expensive. That's what you are.
Hee hee. Y'all couldn't afford me. Let's see. You can afford some art though over at ko-fi.com/plaguepuppy.
Nice segue.
Nice. Excellent segue, my lord.
Thank you. Let's see. Okay, if I make it kind of go like this. And then up like that. Oh, that might actually be kind of perfect. Yes, okay. I'm not anything at all. Go.
All right, time for me to decide what I'm going to be writing later.
Yeah.
Christ.
Crackers! Who said that?
Bless you. Allergies? Yeah, they get pretty bad this time of year.
Yeah, no.
For us in the northern hemisphere. That sounds like lyrics to a song. Hold on, I gotta write that down.
La 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 la. Then like this. Okay, yeah, I like that. Here, let me, hold on, show you guys what I do that, and then here, let me show you. There you go, see?
Hey, look at that.
Isn't that good? There you go.
Yeah, and none of them are coming out of his head. So,
Yeah.
a little disappointed, but they're all very round and bouncy and fun.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yay! Hee hee. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Now
Snap, crackle, pop, it's Plague Way.
Hee hee hee. Hold on, I can do my middle knuckles too. There we go.
Anybody out there good at remixes? Go crazy.
Alright, then I just gotta take a picture of this with my phone.
A pipter.
A picture.
What did she ever do to you? Sorry, they can't all be winners, okay?
My god. Okay, there we go. And then this over here. Grab this, grab that, add. There we go. He's probably gonna end up having to be like a little bit longer than the other ones, which is fine.
Long,
right? Okay, now I go here.
I am uncomfortable with the energy we've made in the chat.
Here we go. That is not what I... What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Nice. Do that. Perfect. I love doing these. It's so cute because they're so simple. Just little pear shape. That one. Then bring it down.
Buddy
like
Holly.
Hee Troy. There you go.
Hey, Troy.
Speaking of art, did you see the art I did for
Crash's stream play.
Yes. Wait.
I didn't. Where is it?
So there was the Soy Jack X.
I saw the whip. Did you finish it?
I did.
Oh my god, where? I need to see it. I need. Take another piece of you.
So just in case Steel hasn't seen this, I did the X in the corner.
My teeth into another piece of you.
What have you done, Vile? Blade
From
X.
last week.
I've already drawn myself. I've already depicted myself as the Giga Chad, and you as the Soy Jack.
And here's the finish Zephyr.
Let me see. Hold on. Is it in?
That's so funny. It's so
Let me
good.
see. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! This is glorious. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's beautiful. Jesus
Absolutely
fucking
breathtaking.
Christ. I love that.
So funny.
10 out of 10.
Took me
Well played.
hours. Should it have taken me hours? Probably not, but it took me hours.
It takes hours to create peak. More. It takes more than hours to create peak. You did it in an hour.
Did amazing, sweetie. Hell yeah. To ease my appetite, piece of you. All right, there you go. Sorry, Ibe, I have to erase you down here. Goodbye.
Kill them.
No, please, no.
No.
Gotta get a little
This
taste.
is the last thing we've ever seen.
No. Gotta get a little taste.
They return.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Well,
Also, the gay baby Joe was 12 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Come be in here now.
No,
It's
Frida!
so much
Another piece of.
You know, Steel, it's very funny to me. This PNG doesn't have Amel's one true defining feature,
Get over
which
here.
is the fact that
A
about
gigantic,
half of her...
throbbing. Sorry, go ahead.
Huh?
Steal.
No comment.
No comment.
No, the fact that a third of her right thigh is just a giant purple crystal.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I should probably.
No,
change
no,
that.
no. Like that's I don't care. It is funny to me.
An engorged, immaculate.
Crystal.
There we go.
Yeah.
Guys are such goobers.
See, I'm not sending the alts.
Tee.
Yo.
It's so sparkling and
So
distracting.
She's so pretty. Tonight.
I don't know why I bothered with
Beans.
this
What the
signed
hell?
version. Yeah, I got beans.
I didn't anticipate that.
She's got full ass
They're
digi
bean
legs.
siblings.
Well, actually, it's only digi legs up to the knee, but
Okay.
Same. Exactly the same.
yep.
Who'd you take them from?
God.
Can I have the beans, but keep the
Only up to
thighs?
Only up to the knees.
I'd like to keep
The whitest
thighs.
man at the Mexican restaurant. Can I have the beans but keep the thighs?
What the fuck?
I'm not even sure what that means.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Yeah, I'm like,
Well, no, I think that's
All right.
just. I think that's just a very specific kind of autism.
Ah,
Because
Oh my God.
like, if we're talking about like meat there, then like chicken thighs can be a weird texture. You know,
Oh, that's
like
true.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
like there's a
Or
big
if
difference
they're a
between...
vegetarian, I guess.
Yeah, that's also fair.
feel like that is not at all what he was going for, but yeah, sure.
I
It's,
guess.
saves me a lot of time. I'll say much that.
Jesus.
No, he's not invited.
Damn.
He's working as a dishwasher.
No! Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
I do so love that your Fugi now Steel is just so
Yes.
scrunkly.
He's Grungle
Right?
Boy.
Oh my god. I asked Emmy Ain 1,000 years ago because they were the one that actually like crafted. They wanted to have like frame friends, and so they were like, "I'll just make you one." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then they created this, and I'm like, "Can I just have that?"
It's
Yeah.
so funny, like that actually happened to both you and me with Emmy. Because
Right?
because for you it was Doodlehelm, and for me it was Tiny Plague, which is the one that
Yeah.
goes in the dome, because
Mhm.
which actually was still in relation to you, because it was the one from the
yeah.
birthday art that me and
Mhm.
Tetsuya got together of you guys fighting each other epically, and then
Meanwhile, Tiny in the background.
me, Emmy, and Color in the background just eating cake, observing you guys.
Beautiful.
God, I'm still so happy with how that art turned out. It's so fucking cool. My God.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what's-
Oh yeah.
You know what's really funny about this Plague?
No,
You're absolutely gonna forget to add the ruffles back on the tails.
I won't.
Nuh-uh.
I won't. I
Uh-huh.
promise I won't.
See how you erased a third of the of the far right tail?
No, I did that because I'm not that forgetful.
No,
I genuinely
no,
am
I
going
know,
to
I know.
remember.
I know. And if you don't, I'll remind you. It'll be okay.
No, I genuinely am going to remember. That's why I did it. This is
No,
this is my art process.
No, I promise. I promise.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
I remember. I'm
Mhm.
not that forgetful. Listen, I can be smart.
Well,
He
I
says, having
believe
left
in
himself
you.
in gay baby jail for 6 minutes longer than
That's
he
just
needed to.
because I don't care that much about that.
No, that's so fair. I also would not give a shit.
I'm
Which is
just
why I
like,
would have to set up the automation for it. Because
right,
otherwise
exactly.
I would never
It's
get
right.
rid of it.
It's like it's a low priority in my brain. This is a higher priority. Therefore, I remember.
absolutely.
Therefore,
Yeah. No, I'm
You
just giving
said-
you shit.
You said the
fine.
word low, and my brain auto-corrected to low taper fade.
what the
Oh
fuck?
my
I read
god,
like a
Steel's hush
auto-filled
now.
sentence.
Oh my
Alright, it
god,
worked.
Hush! What are
Ha-ha.
you doing here? Oh my god.
Alrighty.
I tried making my own PNG for Hush 1,000 years ago, and I'm like, I'm gonna give this a shot.
Hush, did you
Steel,
eat
how do you
Doodlehelm?
feel?
No! No! No!
I hate it.
Steel, how do you feel about the fact that somebody who has never been on the receiving end of a Hush rant instantly recognized Hush?
It's so good, right?
Uh-huh.
Hush is just so perfect.
Indeed, she is.
I created this creature in like practically a fever dream,
Yup.
springing up in bed and being like, I know what I must do. And in seconds crafted her visage, and I was just like, excellent. Now I must get fan art immediately.
Instantaneously.
And now anytime anyone ever is just like, oh, I'm open for commission. Ah! You can draw Hush. Here.
But what if you draw
Yeah,
Hush?
and that's exactly how we got Hush Butt.
That is exactly how we got Hush Butt.
God, what was it? There was some. Oh, that's what it was. It was Steel. It was you, but as a Goliath from Borderlands. That was the bit that you went feral for.
Oh my
Which I
God.
didn't ever make. Oopsies.
Harumph.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if I end up doing that, I'll have to do it the same way that Plague does. Which is physical first, then.
Pencil.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hush Butt.
Uh-huh.
Thank you again, Plague.
Of course. I'm still very happy with how she turned out, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
God,
this-
and the
that
other
art's
one with
fire.
with the shirt.
hmm
Per my last email.
Yes, I love it so much.
God, I was so like the mouth in particular. I can't. I did I'll just go through my art folder every once in a while and just like Okay, why is like the art that I have made for you specifically are the ones that like feel like just straight up like sniffing a line because I'll like the Wreckers art I'll go back and look at and just be like, yes, I cooked here. Like it's. My God, it's like Wreckers and Hush are like the two things that like both times that I have drawn them, I'm just like, yes, yes.
Yeah, I've
So
noticed.
good.
I don't do a lot of like visual art.
Mhm.
At least not recently.
Yeah.
But I've noticed that when I do stuff, when I do a project for somebody, it
Mhm.
very frequently ends up being something that I continue to be proud of. And I don't know if that's
Yeah.
because I put more effort in when it's for somebody else, or if it's because I just associate the endorphins from doing something for somebody with that piece of work. But it does typically end up much better, and I end up being proud of it forever, rather than 2 months from now I'm being like, well, this is upsetting.
The
I think
endorphins,
Mm.
the
generally,
endorphins from the act of doing something for someone. Can you stop calling me out live on Twitch? This is
Not the first time, probably won't be the last.
God damn it.
Hey, VGs.
VG, hiya.
Okay, sit in the floor time again. Holy shit.
Sit down.
Floor time, floor time.
God, it's just instantly so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I think
I have a
generally,
fan like truly 2 feet from my head right now.
Mm.
no, I think like generally though, I think I put in more effort when I'm working on something for someone else than when I'm doing it for myself.
Yeah. Mm.
I can dig that.
What good is
I
money
think
when
for me,
all
it's
its
like
only be mine?
I'll stick with
Yeah.
it if it's for somebody else. Like even if I don't have a hyperfixation.
Mm.
So work that I wouldn't necessarily continue with gets to the point of being good, even past the ugly stage.
Mm.
Where usually if it was just for me, I'd be like, okay, nobody's seen this yet, so nobody needs to. I can just scrap the whole project.
I have done a couple of like private plague arts and whatnot, which is like which is most definitely just like, yeah, I like how it turned out, but like you're absolutely right. I think I did just like kind of leave them like at the point where it's like, it's good enough, because like nobody's
Right.
ever gonna see it, so it's like, you know,
You know, I forgot to complete my
that might
tip.
change eventually though.
How the fuck do I find somebody on this goddamn website?
On
Scream.
which one?
Here. No, I found it. We're good.
Okay.
I
I mean, you can still scream for the hell of it, but
Sometimes I do.
God, do I love screaming.
don't I know it?
Steal. My God.
Good heavens.
Good
Still giving me a
heavens.
case of the vapors.
God damn it, I have to get my.
I like to take time on my own projects, but something for someone else, give that bitch here. I'm gonna work on it for the next 72 hours. Damn, you're stopping at 72 hours?
God, one time this was just
No,
for
they're
me
just that
though.
good.
I had a hyperfixation. One time I spent an entire week of 16-hour days working on a tech project.
Yeah. Shouldn't I always
Just holed up
miss
in my
what it
room,
feels lived
just
in?
doing math and programming and learning the entire system because the documentation was bullshit.
Yeah.
Like
I hate it
half
when
of
that
the
happens.
stuff, like half my time was just dedicated to doing workarounds for stuff that I didn't know was a problem until I tried it.
I hate that.
It was fucked up and it made me
Yeah.
sad. But also that was probably the happiest week of work of my life.
Yeah.
Because genuinely having a thing that I am working on and that I feel like I'm actively like making progress and learning from
Yeah.
is so good.
Yeah, it really is.
Which is why I fucking hate doing visual art because I feel like I'm ass at it and I never get better.
I felt that.
It
It
does
that's 'cause I
take
don't
a lot of
stick with it.
time to practice.
really
Yeah.
does.
Like
God, I
Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No. I was just complaining about something completely different.
Okay,
just
good.
The fact that I'm
So-
having to put my dead name into card information. It's fine.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand. Darling
Okay.
Dearest will tell me about how, because I
Mhm.
look at Color Brews, of course, as a magnificent artist,
Of course, because she.
but she has constantly reminded me how she didn't really pick up art
Yeah,
until she was in like high school,
yeah.
and like her sisters were what you would call talented, and she was not.
Mm.
But she needed it as an outlet. And then almost every day since then, she has looked up reviews, looked up guides, taken classes, practiced, done figure studies, done anatomy studies, done depth of perspective studies,
New
color
tip from
studies,
Invited.
everything she possibly could to try and make things a little bit better.
Yeah. Thank you, Yeti.
And so when it's like, oh man, I wish I could get better at art, and it's like, well, the best time to start was 14 years ago, like I did, but you can start now.
Yeah.
And so it's always like,
Yeah.
I wish I could get better at this skill, but it's gonna take forever. Grabs by the throat. The time will pass anyway.
I was just gonna say, yeah, like one of my favorite like quotes that I've ever heard about that is like, "The time will pass anyway." It's like, cause like, and it doesn't sound like much at first, but it's like when you give it a think, you know, it's like yeah, the time is going to happen, like whether you do the thing or not. So you might as well be trying to do the thing during it, you know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this fucking.
It just reminds me of a Tumblr
Sorry.
post, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
That was just when I was in undergrad,
Mm-hmm.
my mother was like, "Hun, you love medical stuff. Just like go through med school. You'll make so much money and you'll love the thing you're doing." I'm like, "Yeah, but I'll be like 32 by the time I'm out." "You'll be 32 anyway, bitch. Get the medical degree."
Exactly. Fix my brain, 'cause every woman says I'm insane. Me loosen this ball and chain. There's no use talking, I'm a dead man walking. Fucking love this song.
Oh, it didn't. Wait, that's so weird.
Yippa?
Oh, okay, never
He's
mind.
about
Never mind. That's
where?
fine. I didn't understand what was happening.
Mm.
Fine. Blah, blah, blah.
Heavens to Betsy.
There we go.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
that-
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Does Kofi port your Twitch follows?
No.
Okay, so the fact that I tipped you automatically followed you. Cool, awesome. Because I hit the button and it was like, "Do you want to unfollow Plague Puppy?" I was like, "No, no, I don't want to do that."
Yeah, no,
I didn't know I was following.
I believe it does. If you do like support somebody, it does like automatically sign you up for. I think that might be. Can you change that in settings? I'm not entirely certain, but
I can
I
find
think
out.
it's I think I think it's an immediate follow. As I'm alive, I'm a dead man walking. I'm a dead man walking. Look at this little fella. He's so cute. Do this.
Look at this empty little guy.
So
I'm gonna
empty.
take a big old bucket of paint and just open wide.
It doesn't look like you can change that,
Oh,
but
interesting.
I didn't want to anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah. I guess like their assumption is like, oh, you know, why would you, you know, like be supporting somebody if you didn't want to like see their regular stuff, which is like understandable, I suppose.
yeah.
There we go. Thank you for the headpats. Oh, my leg is falling asleep. There we go. Oof. Oi. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. This one. Bleh, excuse me. Ed Sheeran. An arrow to the heart.
Oh,
Kissed
I
a
see.
mouth that tastes like yours. Huh?
Oh, I have discovered where he went.
Oh.
Went to go play Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
I see.
The stars. Yeah, I want it all.
I'm honestly glad that my little bird whistles don't come through on Discord. Because I've been just constantly doing little yeah,
Yeah,
it's been
I
constant for the past like 20 minutes.
yeah, I do my little. You know, it's funny. Like I can curb them like while I'm on stream usually, but my little like bomb drops or whatever. Like
Yeah.
I don't.
They're great.
They
They're
don't
so funny.
manifest nearly as much. Hee. There it goes.
Yep, it ran away.
Legs and arms, I can't get enough.
I have become deaf.
Now,
Ah.
the crazy thing about that sound is that that's only the sound that bombs make when you're in the plane.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
that's the getting further from you Doppler effect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stay up all day and all night. Oh, you got me singing like I love it.
I
when you
love
do it
velocity-based
like
wave
that.
stretching. It's so cool.
Hee.
Nerd.
Yeah. I gave one of my regulars at work
Mm-hmm.
a like 15-minute crash course on gravitics the other day.
Mm-hmm.
She was
I
like,
love that.
"Wow, you speak very much like a teacher." I say this as a teacher.
Maybe you
Good
should be a
job. You
teacher.
did a thing. No,
Why not?
because that means I would have to go back to school, and then I would have to be in a school, and then I would also have to deal with children.
That's completely understandable.
Understandable.
Steal any input.
It teaching Japanese students is very different from teaching students from literally anywhere else in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I recognize that I am rather privileged in the fact that I don't necessarily have to worry about them acting like little shits all the time. If I say
Not
it's
all
time
the
to
time.
sit and listen, they sit and listen, and sometimes fall asleep, but that's not as disruptive.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Look at that.
That's the thing that always upsets me. Is like
VG's is losing it.
Fred. Let's see.
Tylenol is for headaches, right?
Usually, yeah. It's for other stuff too, but
I take Tylenol because my jaw hurts.
I take Tylenol because my back hurts.
Yeah.
And my feet.
That's so real.
What?
Marcy takes ibuprofen.
I also I usually so my go-to is ibuprofen, but I take both Tylenol and ibuprofen usually if like I'm having like a bad pain day or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they don't
Yeah.
they sometimes don't seem to work solo, sadly. Let's see. Just leftover dessert.
The amount of restraint.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All the cords, bands, belts, and wraps.
Anyway.
Steel ain't losing it. I've already lost it. I'm in a plane of constant chaos.
I felt
Yeah,
that.
well, The U.S. air flighting system has gone up in flames. So
Yeah.
You know, I
that
really
was a really
wish-
good ear.
Thank you. I'm trying. Trying to make it nice and perfect. There we go.
You ever just misclick and you fuck something up and you feel like an idiot?
Yes, all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Except for feel like an idiot part,
My
because
life.
I am of course perfect. So the misclick was actually intentional.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed a
I
greater
believe you.
challenge in order to feel anything from this project.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Again,
I'm
it
definitely
wasn't
not just playing Minesweeper.
It wasn't a misinput. It was a read.
Oh my god.
It was a read for a move you haven't done yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this was set up.
Have a
That's like,
taste.
that's chill.
Spraying on the butcher's vein. Might get under the knife.
There's something I still think about. There's something I still think about, even though this happened like months ago, right? But it like
Mhm.
appears in my head like periodically, right? When I was running the fourth Pokemon Jeopardy for Mario Fame 3 and Devon, right?
Mhm.
I whenever I run the Jeopardies, I'm really anal about like let me finish the fucking question before you buzz in.
This is
Yeah.
not actually.
Yeah, like but like bro, I remember 3 buzzed in before I finished the question, and then he was like, "Don't blame the Discord latency." And I remember Marcy said in the chat, "I Discord latency also lets me hear into the future," and that just plays in my mind. That's right.
Oh my
That's just
God.
plays in my brain.
I forgot that app.
That's so fucking funny. Let me actually make this a little further over. There we go.
Yeah, Arya, they have they say things like dude, bro, sis, friend, homie, and all that stuff right now.
Eh?
I saw two
The
that saw
Coke
Nico
cans.
Robin.
You thought I said ill?
What?
That's
That's like, that's a me level of read something fucking wrong.
I don't know what to say to that.
This is coming together rather nicely.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Sorry, just hold on. I need to even more bean-like.
Basically.
Zoom in 400%. Here we go.
Yeah. It's kind of just how I do stuff, is like down to the pixel. I know it's neurotic of me, but like.
It's important.
Well, I mean,
Uh-huh.
no, that's fair. Well, maybe I'm just also neurotic.
That is
Entirely
That's not
possible.
weird. Everybody does that.
That's definitely.
Like,
Oh, sweetie.
What do you mean, Mercy?
I mean, didn't we all have a point in our lives where we wanted to wear dresses? I mean, it's not that weird.
Steal.
I don't think I ever did that.
Sit there and tell me that I'm wrong, Yeti. You came down in a fucking
bubble dog! My god.
Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Her sister was a witch! God. that fucking video is so funny.
Fuck.
What?
Sorry.
Huh?
Not
I'm
with
playing
that kind of
Minesweeper and I
attitude.
fucked up again.
Oh.
Damn.
Why are you playing Minesweeper?
Would I
Are
not
you
play Minesweeper?
neurodivergent?
We knew this.
I just
It
love
is
the
evident.
hands on hips. Are you neurodivergent?
Neurodivergent.
How
Yes.
did you know I actually put my hands physically on my hips? That is incredible. Impressive. It's like you were in the room with
here's
me.
the thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing.
Hey, it's
not
clobbering
random.
time. Sorry, that joke's been made, and
I preempted your goddamn bit.
Fuck
Fuck you.
Sorry. Ah.
Oh my god.
I don't remember what I was gonna say now.
It
Oh,
happens.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly
No, that's
sorry.
fine. No, listen. That happens literally every time I try to say anything, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I mean, I think that makes it matter
Not
way more
not
so.
the being interrupted.
But...
That also happens, but the forgetting part that happens.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, in that case, I won't feel nearly as bad about it.
Uh-huh.
Never punished. Swoosh.
No, you will be
Jesus.
punished. No, what?
Hello?
Have you seen my
I
skin
don't-
pigment? Never punished.
Boy, I swear to God! You're feeling some type of way today, aren't you? My God. I say, look at how
I'm trying
potato
to
this
find
looks.
stories.
Look at how potato this looks.
Oh.
It reminds me of the picture I drew of
Potato.
plague rat encased in Play-Doh.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Things first. We start the scene in reverse. All of the lines rehearsed disappeared from my mind. When things got
My dog's feeling playful. I'll be right back.
one of us running
Okay.
out, I should have turned around, but I had
so
too
sad.
much pride.
One of my Chrome extensions stopped working for
Oh no!
like one of the features of one of my Twitch extensions stopped working.
Oh no!
Usually I have like a constant latency display
Mm-hmm.
below the uptime, and I don't
Mhm.
have that right now.
Oh, huh.
I
Strange.
don't know why. It makes me sad.
Could only know I never
What was I going to say?
let you go. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, no, it's fine. I don't care. I just would like to know what I was going to say. I don't even need
That's
to say it.
fair. I get that.
Hey, Thought, where'd you go? Come here, boy.
Please don't name your dog Thought. Please don't.
Hey, depends on the spelling.
No.
My
Well, I guess
God.
that would mean that the dog is, if the dog thought.
I must resist telling the joke again. I must
No,
resist.
say it. No, say it.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let her rip.
Hold on.
A ticky-ticky-tacky.
A horse walks into a bar and orders a beer. The barkeeper
Oh.
says, "You're in here pretty often. Think you might be an alcoholic?" To which the horse says, "I don't think I am," and vanishes from existence. See, the joke is about Descartes' famous philosophy of "I think, therefore I am," but to explain that part before the rest of the joke would be to put Descartes before the horse.
I think I fucked up like 80 or 90% of my goddamn. No,
Oh,
that's not
no.
true.
Well
God,
done,
I
Plague.
have-
I appreciated that.
Do you want to know the best part about that is that like I know that from a Reddit post, and what I look up every single time in order to find it is, quote, "the driest, most esoteric joke that I know." I type
that's so real.
that into Google, and that's the first thing that pops up.
I think
it
it's
didn't pick up your
particularly the delivery where you segue between the punchline of the horse joke
Yup.
into the description,
Yup.
because you just jump into it with, you see, it's funny because that kills me.
Yup.
It didn't pick up in my mic, but I did like one of those background things where I was like, "Boo, you suck!
This guy stinks.
This guy's the brother. This guy stinks."
Yeah,
Tomato,
you got
tomato,
you,
tomato.
you got to project a little more if you're gonna lean away from the mic.
Yeah. It's
Oh
also
my
just
God,
like
okay.
it's also just my fucking webcam mic is shit on my laptop.
Oh, don't shit on your laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut
Yeah,
the
don't do
fuck-
that.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck. I hate it.
Just like,
Wait
wait.
here.
Why is everyone attacking me suddenly?
So what the fuck did I do?
I'm gonna
Again,
need
I'm
all
not
three
even-
of your brain cells to lock in and listen to me when I speak.
Again, I'm not even catching space. I'm just getting shot.
It's sort of better than rice because when your neighbors will hear through the wall saying, "Rice, come here. Where's my rice? Where's my rice?" Ari's cat's name is Rice for anybody who doesn't know.
That's so peak though.
Between.
I like the way you squiggle them lines.
Hee hee hee. Thank you.
Okay.
Something about that felt wrong.
I'm not gonna lie. I have Embario's stream open in the background and I couldn't tell if that was 3 or Steel.
It was Steel.
My God.
I have a very
Then-
similar vocal texture to a lot of guys, so
Nah.
I was gonna say because that sounds like the way 3 would say some shit.
Mm-hmm.
3 does frequently just say some shit.
Yeah.
What is thy blood
He-
baffling about?
What is bro waffling about?
Blood waffle? What is
Waffling?
bloody happen
This
about?
one. Try to bury my pride, but I'll rob the grave.
Oh,
To Onyx.
I'm getting pinged on Discord by a plushie.
Ah.
Plushie?
Yeah.
Nazika. Why?
Because it's community notifications from a friend of mine whose avatar is a plushie.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. He's pretty peak.
Adorable.
This one, like this.
You know, I would send a screenshot if he wasn't on his starting soon screen and I was in an ad.
Oh.
Ah. Walkaroo.
Hmm.
Oh, but I have
Look at
art that has me and him in it.
Oh.
It's pretty fire.
All right.
Here, go here, go there.
Remembers, temper my crown.
That was pre Digifeet.
You mean?
Oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
it's still very cute.
It is by the same artist who did my reference sheet
Yeah.
and another piece of art.
You know this character that you drew? Yeah, make them the exact same, but give them Digifeet.
Give
Oh,
them
yeah.
beans.
Give them beans.
Okay. I have a story. And it just says ideas.
Yay.
And the only thing I have written on it is new monster character, the woke left. I don't know what it's in reference to.
What does that mean?
What the fuck? Where did this come from?
The woke left and they didn't say goodbye.
What does that mean?
What?
What would the woke left even look like as a monster?
There's no period after it, so it makes me think I was halfway through the thought before I got distracted by something.
What would the woke left
The
look
woke
like as a monster?
New monster
It's
character,
exactly the same
woke
as Mark
left.
Biro, but with inverted
The masses don't know about
Oh
Mark
my
Biro
God,
yet.
don't speak his
The
name.
The masses don't know about Mark Biro yet.
I know. This was a
God.
bit for you exclusively.
Of course,
Oh,
the monster has
Lord.
blue hair and pronouns.
God.
To Pit Crew.
At one point.
Oh
Let's
no.
go.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, Steel, you already have a monster character who has blue hair and pronouns.
That is true.
It's very true. It's Hush. It's
Hush.
It's Hush. God, she really
Her
is
hair
just
is-
the character ever, isn't she?
The absolute character of all time.
If your character has blue hair, pronouns, and is very tolerant of the people around you, that's not your character. That's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hair?
God.
Question mark?
Well,
Close
okay.
enough.
Let me do
Close
some
enough.
research.
Okay, so actually, I do know. So hedgehogs do have fur, and it does
Right.
typically like match the pigmentation of their spines. So like I'm imagining that like the ones around like Sonic's face and whatnot are still like fur. So like I would consider that hair, I suppose, because the same structure.
Touche. And when people create anthropomorphic characters, there's fur parts and then there's hair parts.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Sometimes the same,
and-
sometimes different.
Yeah.
And quills are a modified form of hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so we're even closer than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is blue
Good.
hair
Yeah.
To know.
and pronouns.
It's just special stabby blue hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which honestly,
man.
fire. If I could
I
stab
mean-
people with
Yeah.
my hair, I would. I wouldn't.
Absolutely.
I
I
would like to
will-
stab people.
Yeah, if I could stab people, I would.
Boy, it might seem
You
crazy
can't
what
do
I'm
that.
about to
Can't
say.
stab people. That's a skill issue.
There we go. Look at this little fella.
Oh my god, a
Little
friend.
goober.
He's so
No,
mean.
Give me. Isn't he perfect?
Biscuit.
I'm so happy.
I love
Well
how they're only
done.
like conceptually rats.
He's cosplaying as a kitsune.
huh.
It's okay. See, you can see there's a little headband. See?
Mhm.
Little headband. Little headband.
They're rats in theory, yeah. Rat in the abstract.
Rat in the abstract. The other ones look like rats. What do you mean?
Oh no,
I
they
will-
No, I
I
mean
will
this
give
one.
it-
This one in particular.
Yeah,
I
This
will
one
give it to you that this
particularly-
one doesn't really look like.
This one is a bean with tails.
That one just looks like a bean with tails and a bow tie.
Yeah,
if
I
it
think
wasn't for the
that I-
fact that a defining trait of Fireball is the tails, it probably would have been fine. But you had
Yeah.
to put the tails in,
Yeah,
and,
I
that,
imagine
and
imagine
taking
the-
out the rat
like,
tail does.
I'm imagining that like one of the tails is like a sleeve that like goes over the tail or something, and then the other ones are just like it's sort of like how people do like spider fursuits, where like one of the pairs of arms is their actual arms, and then they have two more pairs of arms like going down their body that usually have like strings attached to them, and then their legs are just the fourth pair.
I see.
Okay,
Man, that's a lot of plugs to fit in. But
God.
you could.
I'm
Oh god, that
sorry.
reminds me of a very upsetting. Never mind. I'm.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
This gets
Uh,
this bit gets sent to
We're
exclusively.
moving on. We're moving on.
Uh-huh. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so what time is it? How long we been going? 2.5 hours. Okay.
It is 9:23 in the morning
So okay.
in Japan.
I am going to piss real quick. Before that, I'm gonna ask you, Steel.
Yes.
Would you want me to work on the Hush one tonight? Or because you wouldn't be seeing anything for most of it because I will be doing it in pencil first. Or would you want to switch over to writing?
We can switch over to writing. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, cool. Let me go piss then, and then I will be right back and we will switch over to writing. Abba-dabba.
Good luck.
Try not to fall in.
In the meantime, I suppose you're supposed to be entertaining. So,
Yeah.
everyone name your OC's favorite food.
Hmm.
Hush likes to steal snacks.
Let's say she likes food.
Oh yes. She is a big food enjoyer.
Fuck, Pocky, how are you?
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know. I say it depends. I haven't thought of anything for Kage, of course, because I just don't think about shit like that regularly.
Lame.
What
Decide immediately.
do you mean lame?
Eggs.
Bitch.
It's eggs, isn't it?
No.
Damn. I was so certain. They're a bird, right? Of course they like eggs.
Kage? No. She's not a
Why
bird.
would
What the fuck do you mean?
Why did I assume they were a bird? Do they have wings?
Why did you think Kage was a... Are you thinking of Elijah? Are you thinking of Tetsu?
Oh, right, the other one.
Say that's Tetsu.
Probably
Right.
cherries for a bit. Probably cherries.
Cherries.
Yeah,
That's nice.
honestly, yeah. For Storm, I think Storm would just kind of like meat. I think
Meat.
little cat girl would just enjoy meat in general.
Barbecue.
Yeah, pretty much.
Finch.
Kanye, I don't know, honestly. I haven't thought about it again, like I said. She'd probably just eat stuff. Well, willing to
What
try
was-
anything at least once.
What was the food that drew Kage to the village? I think that was part of the lore.
For her lore, well, considering she was just living on the outskirts of the little village, she just kind of took what she could, more or less. She snuck into homes and just took whatever scraps may have been left laying around from from taverns and like any unfortunately unlocked houses that she could fucking scavenge through.
Kage knows the best dumpsters to go for.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what she did. Yeah, it's pretty much how she had to live. So, because again, she was a changeling and people didn't like them, so she's like, "Well, shit.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just do this then."
Well, shit.
She
I don't-
didn't frequently go through dumpsters. She, like I said, just kind of went through like any taverns that remain open at night or anybody that left their windows unlocked and just kind of crawled through them and took shit.
So I have gone bathroom, and also Mom made pork tenderloin and cookies, so I may be eating for a
Uh-huh.
minute.
You're not airing class?
Well, we're talking about OC favorite foods.
Ooh.
I know, right?
I wonder.
Still got Kage very confused with Elijah for a minute. I was like, I thought she was a bird. What?
For some reason, I imagined black wings on Kage. I don't remember where that came from. Maybe
That
I
would
just
be cool, but
The crows?
missaw the.
the fucking birds.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. Because every time Darius has seen Kage in battle, she's surrounded by black birds. So it's
fucking
like,
bird.
didn't you have wings? No, that was the Raven that was
it's like a
driven into my spine.
premonition or something that eventually she like shapeshifts or something to have black wings.
Yeah, it manages to change herself out of her original into her current
That's
form. It's like,
actually-
fucking give myself
So-
wings now.
So question, because shapeshifters are a regular D&D thing. They're not a homebrew, right?
Changelings are a normal thing, yes.
Okay. Can they change like specific parts of themselves? Could she just give herself wings, or would she have to like turn into something that has wings?
I think within the confines and the rules of D&D, I think the rule is typically whatever you transform into initially. From what I read, very briefly from what I understand, you can change into pretty much anything for the most part, but I think the initial rule is if you change into like something or someone that is the general shape you are going to keep when you do change. Right, so since she's already changed into somebody to look like someone else, she's gonna keep those general features on her, regardless of if she comes out of her disguise or not. I don't know if there is a way for a changeling to be able to shift into something or someone else, or grow different parts that aren't typically humanoid.
Interesting.
So I would have to run that probably through Tetsu or Onion to see how that works
Yeah,
specifically.
see how it
'cause-
actually.
Yeah, or I just try to find it on my own at some point if I'm really curious.
Interesting. All right.
Speaking of Kage and her fucking lore, I'm writing out the headcanon interactions I was talking about. And as I'm writing out the one for Darius, I made sure to bring up the fact that she has a slight grudge against the birds after the encounter
Yeah.
at the Gravel party. She has a very slight grudge against the birds.
Yep, it's important. That was a
'Cause-
canon event.
Because yeah, no, like,
But
because
like, what about Elijah?
he's fine. As far as she knows, Elijah wasn't there at the Gravel
He's a
party.
birdie. He's an owl boy.
He's fine. He hasn't pecked her in the fucking head 15 times like other birds have.
Yet.
Cause yeah, no, I typed it out so that she woke up the next day after the Gravel fucking encounter, and she woke up with like a stinging headache, and she specifically was like, "Those damn birds, I fucking hate them now." And then she like gets up, and yeah, I made sure to state that she realizes she now has a slight grudge against birds because of all this shit that happened at the party.
I love that anytime I do go to the multiplayer thing in to the multiplayer tab and For the Words, Coffee Quills is always at the top.
Yep, that
It's
makes
always like
sense.
somewhere at the top.
Of course, of course.
Oh.
All right.
Consume.
Yum, 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 yum. All right. Did we want to do a multiplayer?
I can definitely hop in if you need some help taking down some shit.
How the hell does For the Words even work? I've never been on that website. Never done
What's
that
about?
thing.
What's the question?
What is For the Words even like? Like, how does it work?
Okay, well, I'm glad you asked. So For the Words is essentially, it is a website where you can sign up for free and you can have a free account. It just gives you like less options, basically. Where like it turns writing into like a like RPG game essentially. So you can like make your character, you can spend money to like customize your wardrobe and stuff like that. But what essentially it does is that you can either like write stuff on your own by selecting monsters to fight, and each monster will have like a certain amount of words and a certain amount of time in order to defeat it. So like for example, there's one where like it takes like 15 minutes and you have to write like 200 words within that 15 minutes. And there's
Okay.
bigger ones, smaller ones, medium ones. It's all yeah. But the multiplayer one is where you can make a room where where you can have people like use the code in order to jump in and join you to defeat bigger, badder monsters by like collaboratively writing together. But it's not like you guys writing about this. Like you can literally write anything. It doesn't have to be like, oh, we're like writing a theme or something. Like you can just set that yourself. The actual game like doesn't care. It's like I don't really see, because people have asked about that. I don't really see a feasible way to necessarily do that where it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, we're doing a challenge where it's like, oh, you have to write about like this or something in order to defeat this guy, and it's like, how would they like, unless they used like an AI scanner or something like that, which is shoddy at best. I don't see how they would be able to regulate that. So it's like, no, you can write about anything. You just have to keep writing, essentially. It's very stream of consciousness, and then you can like do your editing later, which has been very good for me and my overthinky ass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It sounds interesting. If I wasn't already writing out a bunch of shit in a separate Google Doc, I would definitely hop into that and do that. But yeah.
Let me do.
I have writer's block anyway. Let's do this.
I say I'm putting everything into a Google Doc. I'm putting all the headcanon interactions into a Google Doc, so you cannot join, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Here we go.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me go ahead. Okay. Warriors, let's say like 7 is fine. Alright, and do. Hi, Steel.
Hi.
Oh,
Okay, and save settings. There we go. What are we feeling today? Alright, yeah, if anybody does want to jump in, mine should be there. It's just Plague Puppy's Battle Room. Wrecker's Lore, Boogie Tales, Fenster getting the shit kicked out of him and being moody about it? Ooh. Coffee voice? Oh my god. I mean, I would say...
I was actually scrolling through all of my Google Docs for inspiration, and I realized, like, I have so much bullshit in here. What the hell?
I want to join it, but I want to work on my blanket. That's okay, VGs. No worries.
Lame.
Easy. Down, boy. What monster do we want to go against? Let's see.
Oh, I see you have the Eris prepped, but
Yeah. Oh, that's just the default one that it gives you. What the fuck is a
Yeah, yeah.
Nuffle?
I don't know. I know I've had enough out of you.
It's like a
hey,
big cat with a star candy at the end of its tail and a bunch of colorful shards in its fur. Takes
Yeah.
999 words in 99 minutes. That's crazy.
is that per person or?
I think it is. I think that no matter what you do, it is like per person. I'm pretty sure. Because yeah. See, if you look over on the side, it says like 444 words per player, 888.
Yeah.
Yeah, total.
Total.
So.
Okay.
We could start off with a because 44 minutes is quite a bit. We could start off with something a little easier.
Okay.
Start off with something a little bit smaller, just to warm up. We could do an Akaz, I think.
Okay.
200 words just to start off.
Yeah. Piece of cake.
Is that too small, do you think, or like?
Well, I mean, I can hammer out words like nobody's business, but how do you feel?
Very true. I'm trying to think like what exactly I want to write about.
Right. Need some brainstorming. Get some juices flowing.
Yeah. How about we do start off with the Eris actually for
Okay.
444 words. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Do two small ones first and then go doing the biggie. We could. Let me eat some more pork.
This looks like a job for more pork.
Okay, I'm gonna go dip out for a little bit. 'cause I'm
Okay.
going to go take a
Wobble,
shower.
Ib, have a good one.
Thanks for being here, Ibe. Cheerio.
It's been cooking. Have a good word.
Bye.
Addiction.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Yep.
Yorp.
Yep. Oh, Ari, thank you for joining in.
All right, rock and roll. Now we got 3 people. We're gonna
Yeah.
kick this thing's ass.
1,332 words total.
Yeah.
My teeth
All right,
into
I'll mark myself as ready.
my
Add friend.
piece of you. Just a little bite to ease my appetite.
Raw the shoulders. Raw the wrists. Copy paste allowed. No. Marchie.
Marty! Thank you.
Friend.
There we go. And set this aside. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Because I'm feeling
Holding.
eepy. But, one second. Oh, here we go. Steal, if you would.
Grab it, rip it!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Always happy to be of service.
Eehee. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Excuse me. All right.
How dare you?
I know. I'm so sorry. Good ways. Let me move this out of the way. That. Put that over there, just so that I don't accidentally. Let me. Come on. There we go. My fucking I made a little blue sky thing about it. But my goddamn excuse me. My fucking headphones cable is being whack today. I've had to adjust it like 15 times since the beginning of stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's got like a loose wire in it or something like that. Because I've tried like seeing if it's like, oh, like partially unplugged or like no. It's just one of the things that happens to headphone cables sometimes where it's like, oh, you're holding me at a specific angle? Cool. If you move from that even by a quarter of a millimeter, it won't work anymore. It's the one side only, thankfully, that's like being wonk, but it's still just like, I like it.
Understandable.
Alright. What do I want to work on today? Let's see. I think I did... That's right. I did finish the script for the Alchemist one. Okay. Yeah. Could work on, yeah, kick turn a little bit. Ah, my cookie.
Hell yeah. Kick turn, my beloved.
Yeah, skater boy. Hee hee hee.
Skateland.
If I wanted to work on a script, I could work on the Tsundere Inventor one. Which I'm not sure if I've told y'all about.
Oh, that's right. I had an idea for your scripts that I was thinking of pitching. Which was the haughty noble has chosen you to take them around the local festival.
Oh my god, okay. So it's actually so funny that you say that, because I did have,
Really?
like, I had, like, a brief idea a while ago for, I actually have it in here, it's this one, which is, what I have titled as Rich Boy Arc.
Nice.
Which is, because I had an idea of, like, a rich boy character. So what originally it stemmed from was the idea of, like, this would probably be, like, the second installment in, like, a series or something, but it would be where you as the listener take this, like, rich dude who's, like, decided to hang out with you or whatever to, like, a restaurant or, like you said, Steele, a festival or something, and he tries like actually good food for, like, the first time. he tries like barbecue or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's just like, this is incredible. Oh my god.
It's just like losing his mind. It's like, oh, flavor, dear God.
Right, and then he asks, like, wait, but how much was this? It's incredible. And you're like, I don't know, like $10. And he's just like, what? I had that idea. I had that idea a while ago. Fuck, now you got me thinking about
Fucking
it again.
rich people. I
Oh
swear
my
to God.
god.
I love it.
Yeah, I did have that idea. Because I had the idea that the first installment would be like sharing a room with the snobby rich kid or something. So like maybe like you guys are in college or something, and like your course decides to like do like a I don't know, like a what are they still called field trips in college? I don't like. What do you call them? Like school trip? Like I don't. It still makes it sound like you're a bunch of 10-year-olds. Like I don't know. Barbecue is expensive, but 10 is not horrid. Yeah, I'm imagining it would probably be for like it would be like $15 for like I don't know some like I don't know, like something like that. It was just like a, yeah,
Some
like a
cooked meat on a stick.
yeah, some meat on a stick. I had I went to the state fair once, and they had pieces of kangaroo on a stick actually.
Damn.
Yeah, it was good. It's tough to chew.
Oh, thank goodness.
But
Yeah.
it kind of tastes like venison, honestly. Interestingly enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that's what strong legs taste like.
Damn. All right.
So you got yourself an idea?
Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here, let me real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Kinda. Yeah, that works. Over me like a hurricane. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just to get that started off and whatnot. Yeah, okay, yeah. I might have ideas for that. Alright, perfect.
Alrighty.
Danke.
Bitte.
Okay. Marcy, are you all set?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. Ready up.
Let's see.
Nice. Go to files. Let's do this one. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's see. Crumb fell. There we go. Let's see. Actually. Medication. Let's see. was about to sew the wrong way. Oh, I fucking hate when that happens. My god. She's my... God. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Sorry, just a second.
No problem.
There we go. 2 of 4 sides are done. Nice.
Well done.
knew I spelled that wrong. There we go. Nice.
Ah, and there we go.
Hell yeah. All right. Pretty good. Oh,
Not bad at all.
oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, my
That was
back.
absurdly fun.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Hells yeah. Oh. Potion art? Let me see. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw the thing that you sent me still.
Ah. I'm glad you like it.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you're doing like little, like, what are those, granny squares? Oh, those are so nice. Hell yeah, VG. Let's fucking go. Gosh darn it, use it. Takoyaki plate as a choice for Torment. Ugh. Alrighty. And they add extra weight to the blanket. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Did we want to do the same monster again, or do we want to do a bigger one?
I don't care.
We could do a bigger one.
Okay.
What's the biggest one they've got?
That would probably be the Nuffle. Actually, no. Well, it depends. Okay, so the Nuffle is 999 words for 99 minutes, but the Noigno is 1100 words for 60 minutes.
Ooh.
Loria is 1250 words for 90 minutes. That feels like a lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Let's
We-
do it.
It's
Bring
Bring
it on.
We could do Balbor, which is 500 words in 45 minutes.
It seems like the next step up.
You think so? Crossgnaw is also available for 750 for 60. Every adventurer's famous last words. I'll take the biggest one they've got. Yeah, especially the
Can't handle
bards.
my
Anyway.
strongest potions, traveler.
Oh,
Anyway.
You fiend.
Okay. Yeah. How about we how we try to work our way up for how about a Balbor, the big
Okay.
big hand crab.
Habit crab.
Hamburger crab. Excuse me. Alrighty.
Actually, good point. I should get some more water.
Go Wawa. Alrighty. Oh, if anybody hasn't stood up in a hot minute, do it now. Do it for me. And a rusty razor. Gonna watch him sink where dead men lay their bones. Let's see. That's right. I could also. Rest for the lily-livered pirate scum. Yeah, I think I did save that somewhere. And up he rises. Bah. Oh.
Way hey up she rises.
Okay.
Way hey up she rises.
I think I'll work on the satyr one once we get going. This is nice. I like this. All right. The urge to go, oh, oh, oh. Ay. Check on this. How's everybody doing? Everyone having a good one?
Good.
Yeah. Hee hee hee. Ate the rest
I
of
got
my food and have
permission.
water and Coke. Nice.
I got permission to post this from the artist that did the original.
Oh,
I put it in the Fanatics house.
let me see. We'll probably go for like maybe another round or two, and then I think we'll go ahead and find somebody to raid. Ha baba. One of the boys.
I did a little thing for Odil's birthday yesterday.
Nice. Hee hee hee. Just real quick, check
I
something.
just have to wait for permission to post it on Blue Sky.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yep, just checking. Ah, baba. Steel?
Thank you for your patience. I return with coffee.
Yay! What cup is this?
Second cup that I've had on stream. So
I fucking knew it!
let's get ready to go! Yay!
It's alright, I'm literally drinking a monster right now. Anyway, ready
What
up,
monster?
ready up. The blue one. You can
Like
take that
Hush?
however you want.
Buddy, it is 9 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Teehee.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Love you to death. You make terrible decisions. You know what? No, I can't fucking talk. I drank a quart of coffee at 3 in the morning one time. I can't say shit.
You really can't.
I've had 3 monsters in one day after 8 p.m. before. I can't
Damn,
talk.
wish that were me. I mean, huh?
Huh?
Sorry,
What?
buddy. My friend.
Anyway, writing, yay!
Yeah, let's do some
Sorry, and
writing.
it procked my Siri.
What the fuck did I come back to? Hello?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, writing. Let's see.
Ariam, shut up. You're about to say 6? Nuh-uh.
I thought he was gonna say 7. Yeah, just like, just like. So, what number of what number cup of coffee is this? Second cup.
Second.
Man, now I want a matcha latte. Ooh.
7 is my lucky number.
Leaves crunching underfoot. Why did I feel ashamed of myself. I misspelled crunching. This is so fucked up.
Conching.
Cunching, actually.
Ooh, ooh. Ah. It sounds painful.
I know, right? It's like a clench, but way more aggressive.
It's a specific part of your body that you're clenching.
God. Oh my god, Fluffles! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome on in! Sup, nerd? Look after my kids. No problem. How y'all doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hello. Hi, my name is Plague Puppy. I'm your local literal lab rat. I make things, I tell stories, I play games, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we're doing some writing. I'm working on a script for something. We're doing For the Words, and we are in the middle of a battle. So sorry if there's not really much talking, but there will be lots of keyboard clacks and whatnot. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Abba-dabba. Let's see. Let's see. No, that's like... What kind of faint is it? Is it faint with an AI if it's like something is soft? Like the faint sound of something? Okay, because I know that AI is also is also like I fainted.
When you're, EI is specifically when you're faking somebody out.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Wanted to make sure. Let's see. Nobody cares. Do what you want, baby. Get what you can. Life keeps rolling. Okay. Raids are basically streamers telling other streamers to babysit their followers. I mean, essentially, just like, okay, I'm tagging out. Take these. Okay, hi. Some things are mine. Let's see. What in the fuck? Okay, sure, why not? Take these. uh... I love giving myself like script directions because I get such gems as parentheses, listener freaks out, end parentheses.
End parentheses.
This is the moment from Atlantis where it goes pause for dramatic effect.
Basically.
Yeah, literally. Parentheses, something cool happens here. Close parentheses.
That's actually how I get through a lot of my writing. I'll just be like, a man walked in. He looked, parentheses, description, and parentheses, and I couldn't take my eyes off him.
Yup.
Just like, move on, whatever. We'll get to that later. We'll fix it in post. Excuse me.
You are squeezed.
Oh shit, I'm still muted. Fuck.
You're allowed to unmute, dude. Let's see.
Shit, I was muted. It's okay. I understand that it helps, like, focus.
No, you're allowed to unmute, bud. People like the
Okay.
the clicky clackies.
Right.
Yeah.
Buckle up. Things are about to get hella clacky.
Do it.
I just hear a helicopter.
You even actually writing anything? Oh my god.
That do anything for you?
Yes, oh my god.
Oh. If only you knew the kinds of things I'm writing with these clicky clackies.
Eyes emoji. Let's see. And I don't have a name for him, so I will just put a placeholder.
Good. No think. Just go.
Yup. Like, how dare you play the song I'm crying? Teehee. You know what? I'm really good at doing Mads Buckley songs for karaoke. I'm gonna make y'all cry one of these days.
Don't you dare do Hallelujah in my presence.
My personal favorite to do is Dogbird.
Oh,
Hee. Looking forward to it. Yeah. VG's just like, angst? Tears? Sign me the fuck up. Let's see. Broken Mess Bay. Yep. Then a silky rose right beside his boat, and her voice echoed in his ear. Grab a drink. Left side, nice. Nice.
Nice-oo.
Nice.
Oh man, didn't get the part where they start sucking face. Oh well.
No! No! Please, we have to go back. Oh, goodness.
Nope, that story's done. Moving on. Next one.
No! Please! God, why? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good?
Good.
I'm doing fine.
If I had the magic clowns kissing, would that be a problem?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Unless their noses got in the way.
they kiss it just a.
I heard you two squeaking noses. Don't act like it didn't happen.
No, okay.
Just like you just get like really into it, just like and they both leaned in, finally breaking the tension. Their noses honked ever so gently as their lips met. Don't forget who made you honk. What the fuck, Steve?
going down the list of all my stories.
That's how baby clowns are made. Oh my god.
At a rodeo.
Oh my god. Alrighty. I kind of liked Balbor, honestly. Let's
Felt
see.
good?
Yeah. Do we want to do another Balbor?
Sure.
Yeah, could do.
I return.
Welcome back, Yedicus Maximus.
What the fuff?
What the fuff? We could also do for the same amount of words but a shorter amount of time. We could do a Headmaster Amidala, which is 500 but for 30 minutes. So that would be 15 minutes less.
Okay.
How long did that last one
mean-
take us? It certainly wasn't as long as it needed, but
Yeah, I think we overcame it pretty quick.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes, 20
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, how we do a Headmaster then?
Yeah.
What does this give us?
All right, VGs. Thank you so much.
Have a go, VG. Have a go. Let's see, this one gets 50 EXP, raw fabric, coin, raw gold, and 1 magic. Interesting. I like that, actually.
Raw gold.
Raw gold. Gold in the raw. Ah. Raw, next question.
Raw.
Sir.
Rar.
Sir.
Raw, please.
I don't want to be here. Why did I come
That's a
back?
lie. You love me and you know it.
Yeah, well.
Do you want to try? Do you want to
Also a
try writing
bastard.
too?
Hell no. I fucking hate writing. I stopped. I didn't go to college because I hate writing.
That's
That's not
completely
true. I didn't go to
understandable.
college because my. Never mind.
Eh.
Whole thing was bad. I did
Mm,
Okay.
finish both of my prerequisites in
Yeah.
English to go to college though.
There you go. Oh, oh yeah. But
Or
by the
rather,
way, Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, but by the way, Steele, don't forget, like, honestly, you could work on this, like, in the same way that I've been doing my script writing. If you need ideas for like other stuff to work on too, is like writing out like ideas and descriptors for like the panels or whatever for the little comic if you want.
Oh yes. That's right. I was also gonna.
Because that's how I usually do like storyboards and whatnot, is just do like a really in-depth like description of like written description of what each thing is going to look like, and then actually attempting to like draw it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. We then go.
I actually might have to go do some stuff for a while,
Oh, okay.
which would be until after the end of stream, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do like maybe this last one and like maybe this and then like one more and then we'll have to see. But like, yeah. Excuse me. I got something stuck in my tooth. 1 second.
Oh no.
Good.
That's
Alright.
fucked up. How dare it?
Yeah. I actually was talking to some of my students about how that much they hate vegetables because they get stuck in your teeth.
Yep. Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, there we go. It was like a little piece of broccoli.
It's always broccoli
Yerp.
or
Ah,
asparagus.
how long has that been there?
God, one time,
Mm.
I'm so upset. One time, I
Mhm.
popped a bracket off on my braces
Ooh.
with celery
Oh,
because
what?
I bit the celery, and it like somehow
Like
seared.
pushed up on it or
along-
something? Like,
Okay, so I bit into the celery stick,
yeah?
and it. I was probably like 11 at the time, so I would eat things weirdly.
Mm-hmm. As we
And
all
so
did.
I like. What happened was it split the celery
Mm-hmm.
like along like lengthwise, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because celery is so strong lengthwise, because it has all the strings in it,
Mm-hmm.
it just like shunted up in there and just popped the bracket off as it like widened out.
Jeez.
Just popped it straight off my tooth.
Damn. How the fuck does that even... That's
It's
crazy.
Effort, apparently.
Yeah. Huh. That's so crazy. Goddamn. Alright. Oh, goodness.
Okay. I think I do have to go uncreature myself.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Wobble Yeti, have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye, mama.
Bye bye bye.
Alrighty. Let me also just check on... Yeah, okay. Alrighty, yeah. Do we want to... everybody ready?
This headmaster's gonna get dunked on.
So no head?
No headmaster. Jesus.
Alright.
They're an amateur.
Master.
Alright,
new
here
file.
we go. I'm turning this character into such a goofball and I love it.
Excellent, as you should.
So, just to read you guys this one little part. There's he's a satyr and he's like trying to. This is like when they first meet and he's trying to prove to the listener that his horns are like real or whatever. So he like gently just lets them touch them or whatever, and he's like, yeah, just don't. tug on it. And he's like, it's
Yeah.
alright. At least you know they're real, right? Not much you humans can do yet that can mimic something like this. At least not without some serious medical practices. And at that point, I think you'd have to worry more about me being a whack job than a liar.
Excellent, excellent dialogue. Best shit I've heard all day.
Right? I feel like that's so cute. Alright. Oh my
Hello?
god, is that the Momongus?
Yeah.
Yay! The green bean.
Always has.
How you doing, honey? Let's see.
It's been a day, but I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, understandable. Come here, give hug. Big hug. Mama.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see.
The TLDR about my 11-hour shift today. Working
Oh,
for a-
Jesus. I feel like that tells me enough already. God damn.
Literally.
Jeez.
Working for very dysfunctional management and hospitality sucks. I'll leave it at that.
Jeez. I think I missed
Not to
one
mention
of
the
the...
building itself is fucking dysfunctional, so that's fun.
Yeah. Did I miss any other... No. Perfect. Ha-pa-pa-pa-pa.
But yeah, how are you guys? How are the little guys on my screen doing? I miss you.
Good. We're just
We're doing some writing.
Good.
Yeah, in the middle of a intense battle against Headmaster Amidala right now, or however the fuck you say her name. My brain keeps on wanting to say amygdala, and I'm like, that's not right. That's
It's Amidala.
mm,
I have no idea.
Like from
Sure.
Star Wars?
maybe.
I don't know. One of the most wholesome things. So my parents got another cat after I moved out. To keep our pre-existing cat company because so we have 3 cats in the house now that I moved back home, basically. But so we had 2 cats. One cat was mine, one was the family cat, obviously, and then they came with me when I moved out. Well, while I was moved out, they got another cat to keep June company because she was getting lonely without her feline friend. Well, now Mello, I'm glad that Mello's really started taking a liking to me now that I've moved back home. Like he comes and hangs out with me a little bit in bed and like comes to greet me and rubs up all on me when I get home, and it's really sweet. I think he just likes that I brought Linden because he really likes Linden. That's my wholesome fact of the day.
Yeah. This one. That is not how you spell that. There we go.
Intense keyboard noises. What's everybody's favorite type of cheese?
Hmm?
I feel like I talk about cheese a lot. It's because I really fucking like cheese.
Mozzarella and brie for me.
Oh, real.
I like the white soft cheeses. I like pretty much any kind of cheese, honestly, but like, yeah, I like mozzarella and brie. Pepper jack, ooh, good one.
Ari is so real for that. No, I just really want cheese. I made myself hungry. This is unfortunate. Yeah. Go Power Rangers. It's all my go Riding Rangers. I don't know. But to anybody who's writing, you got this.
Thank you. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, it's Virgo. Yes, I love this song. Virgo. Steel, I really feel like you would love Troy if you haven't listened to him yet.
Troy?
Troy, the dude who did the voice for Hermes in Epic, the one doing the song that's playing right now. Yeah.
I
He's
keep forgetting
been-
that you actually have music constantly going because I don't
I know.
hear
I'm
it.
sorry. I just can't stream it. Like I would, but I can't stream it to you
Mhm.
guys in Discord because it would eat up my CPU, and that's already a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Yeah. He's very good though. He's been releasing songs, each one based off of like all of the the zodiacs, and I feel like you'd really
Mhm.
enjoy them.
I bet I
is
would.
Gemini is my personal favorite, but all of them are very good. He's done Leo, if you want to check that out.
Well, of course I have to.
Hee
'Cause I don't know if you know
Twist my
this,
arm about.
but I actually am a Leo.
hee. That's exactly
I
why I
figured.
brought it up, because I
I was
remember.
about to say, sweetie, I think the universe understands, and anybody who meets you knows that you give Leo energy, but yes. And I mean that in the most affectionate way because I love Leos.
I'm an Aquarius.
Me too. Actually, that's not true. I hate Leos. They're
Libra.
so goddamn terrible.
According to Google, because
Always
I
so
forget
full
what
of
my fucking
themselves.
signs are constantly, I'm apparently a Libra.
Full of something.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's
That's
okay.
why your eyes are brown.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think my zodiac sign is probably equally as easy of a read, to be fair.
Cancer.
Yep.
Damn.
First day of Cancer, in fact.
Ooh.
How do I make this look cool? Shit.
There we go.
All right.
Hold on. Let's see.
I think that's my last one.
Yeah, I think. Oh my god! Ah, Sister Anemone! Hello! Oh my god, that is the third raid today. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah!
Let's heck it go.
How y'all doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hello, for anybody who doesn't know me. Hi, my name is Plague Puppy. I'm your local literal lab rat. I make things, I tell stories, I play games, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. We're doing some For the Words right now. We were doing some art earlier, but yeah, hope you have a good day on my stream. Of course, thank you so much. Chapa chapa. But yeah, just doing a little bit of writing right now. This might be our last one, so possible raid train. Hello, hope you have a lovely stream. Of course, thank you so much. Abba dabba.
Time to investigate this Sister Anemone.
But yeah,
all I can think of was just the scene from Finding Nemo.
Alright, don't hurt yourself.
Sister Anemone played Yuna in Tavern Talk.
Ooh, okay. Hee Alright.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming by. Hee Yeah, so we might be ending off in a minute, or I mean, okay. So Marcy, did you say that you were done with writing for now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we can finish here.
Well, I was gonna ask, Steele and Ari, do me and you guys want to go like for one more, or like what do you want to do? Like genuinely.
I mean, of course, I can write forever.
I figured. What are you
Nobody
feeling,
does,
Ari?
just
You
we
still
love you
there?
for it.
What's up?
I was talking to Phil. I said nobody doubts us, and we love you for it. When you said that you
Yeah.
could write forever.
Yeah.
Ari's feeling a little worn out.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Do me and you just want to do one more, Steele, or what? What are you feeling?
I would need another prompt because I've finished up my idea of what I want to send you for
Okay.
the comic.
What were you working on
Hitting a bit of a
before?
wall.
Could you go on with that, or?
Oh, yes, I could do that.
Alrighty. Hubba dubba. Let me do here. Anybody who hasn't stood up in a hot minute, stand up with me. Do
Okay.
it. Do it now. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We could do one more little run.
Okay.
Let's do we want to do another? I think 500 might be a little much. So let's, is there like a, I wish there was like a 300. How about we end off with an ACOS? It's 210 minutes, so we could do that. There isn't? No, there's
Okay.
not. And you can't really choose multiple monsters, unfortunately, which sucks because then I would probably do us like 2 ACOSs or something for 20 minutes. But We can do an ACOS, see how we're feeling, and maybe end off with like another ACOS or something. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Sick. Awesome.
Hop out.
Okay.
Ciao.
Wabu Marcy Kupa. Ayubu. Hey, Miss Marcy. All right.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
All right. And ready. Go to files. Here we go.
All right.
This is coming along very nicely. All right. Do. Let's see. Let's see.
Hi, Ari, what's up?
What did I say before?
Well, I'm waiting on whatever Ari had to say, unless they were just saying me. Fun movie lore. My boss thinks I'm conducting voodoo because of how many tenants have died since in the past year I've been working for him. Yeah.
And then let me go here and get rid of this. There we go, that's better.
For context, I work in possibly two of the most cursed job markets you could have: hospitality and real estate.
Yikes.
The mortgage investment company I work for is really nice. My weekend job in hospitality, on the other hand, is not, and I will be leaving there. Next Sunday is my last day, thank God. I've been there since September 2023 and put up with way too much being there. Yeah, I get that too, Ari. Yeah. I get you, Ari. I'm so happy. I just told my cat I loved him and was gushing about how sweet he was, and he just looked at me and did the cute, like, slow blink, I love you back thing cats do. I'm like sitting here sweet talking him, he's just giving me precious slow blinks, and I'm like, you were a baby.
I don't know why, but I feel like the sentence that I just wrote was like oddly clever. Just like, I can leave it alone for brief times, so helping you make your way back to the forest entrance wouldn't be an issue at all. Nothing malicious has come by in centuries, and honestly, nothing benign either.
Just a whole lot of nothing, honestly.
Just a whole lot of fuck all. Just
Ooh, I like that. I like that prompt, Ari. I would choose hydrangeas, mainly because they're fucking huge, and also because they're my favorite flower. I feel like they'd be easy to hide behind if there's enough of them. I was very happy when we moved into this house back when I was like in late high school because we have hydrangea bushes. And it made me so happy. Because when I was like really little, whenever my dad and I would go to like Home Depot or Lowe's to get plants, to try to garden, I would always pick out hydrangeas because I really fucking love hydrangeas. I think I don't know if they just didn't have enough room or the acidity in the soil at our old townhouse, like they just didn't like it, but they would always end up dying. Well, here at this house, we have some thriving hydrangea bushes, and it just felt like the universe being like, you know what, we'll give you something. Here.
Hydrangeas? Oh no, hydrangeas, like the flower. So like here.
Yeah.
These guys. My mom grows some too. Hee. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. They're very pretty. I like hydrangeas. Let's see. What else?
Yeah, I like them too, Ari. I want to know a fun fact about hydrangeas? Their color is actually based on the acidity of the soil they're grown in.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Hells yeah. Nice one, Steel.
Oh, that felt good. So, a bit of context. I went to just look up dialogue prompts. Just like, all right, let's. I'm gonna think. I want the wreckers, but I want dialogue prompts because I love writing dialogue for the wreckers.
Yeah.
And the first one was, "I'm sorry, I just don't think this is working out." So allow me.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I just don't think this is working out, Sherman said. Understandable, Joe said. It was always a long shot. Damn, Zach said, shoving his hands into his mysterious pockets. I'm not sure what you were all thinking in the first place, Ben said. Sherman hung his head. I just wanted to try. Really do something different.
Oh my god.
We gave it our best, I think, Joe said, placing a hand on the young man's shoulder. That's all we could expect. Hell yeah, Zach said. Your best? This was your best. He looks like he just ran through the garbage bins outside an Abbey and Flitch. It offends me just looking at him, Ben said. Sherman looked down at his current apparel. It was indeed a disjointed and mismatched mess. Punk jacket with Senrako character stickers, long ragged jeans with thick burlap patches that Sherman sewed himself, and the ludicrous amounts of chains and belts draped around him. And his shoes, bless his heart, were tied with nice braided knots. You can take the Sherman out of the preppy clothes, but you cannot take the preppy clothes out of the Sherman. There you go.
Sweet boy. I love the way that you do like gotcha moments in your writing, because like legitimately how you introduced it, especially based off the prompt, really did make it seem like it was a polycule breaking up. Like it's...
And I loved
God.
leading up into it, where it felt like he was leaving the Wreckers or something.
I
And
know. Oh.
And just twisting it to be like, no, it's because he's trying to wear punk clothes and it just ain't working.
Poor thing. God. I really want to know, like, imagine like Hyena Girl like does come by or something, and Ben is just like, by the way, get a load of this, and like shows her a picture of like of like Sherman attempting to dress himself, and she's just like, oh God, okay, where is he? Hold on, and then like gives him a makeover or something to like actually look punk, and they're just like, damn, he actually kind of pulls it off.
All right. Wow, you what was it? What is it? Grunge? You grunge up nicely. Or
Yes.
whatever.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I love those boys. I love them so
Yep.
much. My babies.
They're so
my
good.
my sweet little lads. I love them. All right. Did we want to do one more, or are you done?
I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, this was a good session. I liked this. This is good. I got stuff done on two things. I'm very happy.
Yeah, two
Hells
fronts.
Yeah.
Tackled.
Alrighty.
Why does that remind me of that SpongeBob episode? Two marshmallows.
Two marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
All right, let's see. Oh, Icarus is live. Ooh.
You else is live?
Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna say maybe Mocha's.
Mocha's is doing Wander Stop. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the final episode.
Emmy is also doing some art. Ooh, okay. That's right. Okay. Ooh. I'm stuck between Mocha's doing Wander Stop and Icarus playing Phoenix Wright.
Ooh, yeah.
Right? Cause
Well, my darling dearest is in with maybe Mocha, so that's where my vote is.
That's very true.
It's all up to you. Matara's streaming too.
Shut the fuck. God damn it. Okay. Evens
now
Mocha's, odds Icarus. Here we go.
All right.
6. Okay, so let's go see Mocha's. Let's go see
Yay!
Mocha's. I love doing the rolls for the raids. Actually, it's been so fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What do we want the raid call
Take
to
the
be
wheel,
today?
Jesus.
Good
Raid
luck with the
call.
final episode. No, I don't know.
What do we want the raid call to be? It is Mocha's, so like,
Maybe Goofy.
here, how about this?
Cooking.
What? There we go.
Joins the gay little dance. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, they're not playing Cult of the Lamb. Ah, well, whatever. It's always good.
Alrighty. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. God,
Buttercourse.
this was good. We got a lot done. I got a lot done today, actually. I feel productive as fuck. Alright. But yeah, everybody go ahead and grab that. If for whatever reason you do not have the emotes, that's perfectly fine. You can just grab the text, or you can replace them with your own emotes as you see fit. And yeah, nothing tomorrow unless I decide to do an impromptu stream, which, like, you know, maybe we could do more of this. We could do more puzzle. I don't know if you guys saw, by the way, my grandpa. I posted this on Blue Sky, but my grandpa, like, actually, I was complaining. I was just like, I don't have like a space to like put this on, but like also be able to move it. So he grabbed a spare piece of wood from the garage and not only cut it to the correct size with a little overshot so that I can put like the individual pieces and whatnot just in case, but he actually rounded both the corners and the edges so that I don't like cut myself or stab myself. And I'm just like, aw, thank you, Grandpa. He's so sweet.
We love Grandpa.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and do /raid maybe Mocha's. There we go. All right, and yeah, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. Ah, blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Ah, yeah, blah.
Ah, blah, blah, blah.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And thank you all so much for coming by today. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye,
Bye, bye, bye.
All right. And of course, thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you, people, for the raids. And thank you guys just for being here and chilling with me through all the scuff and the chicanery and whatnot. All right. Hope that y'all have a good one. Thank you all so much for coming by today. My name is Plague Puppy. I'm your local literal lab rat. And I want everybody here to stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, stay weird. And I hope that you enjoyed your stay. So let's go right on ahead and raid. A goodbye.